That's okay. Hello guys, I'm back with Art Survival. Supposedly I wanted to stream Max Payne, but I got unmotivated to stream that game. So that's why I didn't stream Max Payne 3. And because my art recently has an update that requires space, so I have to uninstall Max Payne. So here we are. We are streaming art today. So I'm gonna stream back Arc again. Though usually yes, Sunday I always stream Arc, but I've been playing Arc quite a bit recently, and I feel like to stream more often because I usually play it off stream. So I just wanna play Arc, I guess. I mean we got some taming chores to do. So though the taming although the few of the dinos are gonna tame it, it's not gonna be drastically gonna help us to do boss fights. But however, they're probably gonna help us to in some way progress in the game. Like collect resources and stuff. So I'll try to tame whatever I can. Because there are a few dinos I wanna tame. For instance is the squid. The Tusotutus, whatever it's called. That squid I wanted to tame. But because I don't have enough black pearls, so we gotta go and hunt some black pearls first before actually taming it. Because I don't know how much black pearls we need. We need a lot, I know. As far as I know, you need a lot black pearls. So I'm gonna work on that in a bit. Aside that, we have horses to tame. Not just any horses, but mostly unicorns if we can find one. Because it's very rare. It's as rare as Quetzals. So to find one is not gonna be easy. Some more unicorns are on the ground, so it's much harder to find as compared to Quetzal. Quetzal's like flying in the sky, so it's easier to spot. So what we can tame? Let me think. I know we can tame Titan Boa, but I'm not gonna do that because Titan Boa only eats one thing, and that's eggs. And eggs are not easy to find because it's not just ordinary eggs. It has to be a fertilized eggs, which is kind of tough to work on that. Oh yeah, and also there's a small chance I might be able to I wouldn't call it breed, but more like, okay, technically it's breeding eggs, but also try to breed a dino, which is T-Rex of course. I need to see if I can figure it out first before I actually start working on that. Then so another dino on the team is the Megatherium. And if any of you were wondering why I want to tame a lot of dinos today, it's because I want to do a achievement for Steam that you have to tame every single dino that is tameable in the game. This is why I want to tame. But here's the thing, I don't know which dino I've tamed before, because I don't know if it applies to back then dinos that you have tamed before or not. If so, my only options I can think of is to tame every single one of them. At least I'll try from now, or at least from ever since the series started. You know. So recently off stream I tamed a Castroid, which is the beaver of in the game. So that's one of the list as well. So what else can we tame? I know there's one that is I don't know if that's possible though. What's it called? look for the dino here. There's one dino I wanted to try to tame. Definitely not Titanboa. Aside from Tusotutus, which is the squid. What else can we tame? I've forgotten what it's called. I know there's one dino I want to look for. Ah yes, the oviraptors, but the oviraptors also eats eggs. So that's another problem. But however, what I can do is, if let's say I able to somehow breed the two dinos, right, that I wanted to breed, if it's possible, I want to try to and to make sure they have to lay as much as possible first. That is what we can do. What else can we do? I'm gonna have to look for some dinos team, obviously. So let's see what we can do, and we work from there. Oh yeah, and also off stream I managed to tame a player saw, which is the Loch Ness monster. Reason why I want to tame the player saw is for the squid, obviously, because when you come to taming squid in the game, you need to sacrifice someone. Not really sacrifice as in, sacrifice that they will die, but it's more of them as a bait, so that when you tame a squid, you'll be more successful. But however, it's not going to be easy, so it's going to be a little tough to do. So I'm gonna work on that in a bit. But first, I'm gonna see if I can progress on the base as well. I'm gonna add more weight so you can easily get more stone. Let's see. We need to check. I need to check about the industrial, not industrial, chemistry bench. Yes. Because I need to make this. Just oh yeah. Aside from chemistry bench, I also need to make a lot of other stuff as well. So we'll see what we can do. Because I know we have to go a lot of ocean diving as well. So for that, I will have to make more, repair the scuba gears. Wait, before we do that, let me on the spyglass. Okay, so I can see everything. I'm sorry the frame is dropping a little bit because it's still under the rendering process. So bear with it for a little bit. Okay, so we need to fix the scuba gears. Okay, it's pretty cheap, so I don't have to worry. Turn on. Need to repair this. Repair this. Repair. I need to repair both scuba gears. Because the other time I went to tame the player saw, it took me a while to get these things done. Okay, after that, turn off this. I need to transfer one of the scuba gear. Because I need to upgrade the scuba gear to a better scuba gear. So I can last longer in the ocean. Because one thing I don't like about ocean diving is that scuba gear takes a while to break, right? But however, sometimes when you want to upgrade it, like whenever you want to use it, it tends to break at unnecessary timing. So it's like when you're taming, in the midst of taming something, then it breaks. So I don't like that. So I'm gonna try to see if I can attempt upgrade first. I'm not sure if you can upgrade though, that's the thing, because it's under primitive. Yes, you can attempt upgrade. Let me see what you need. 14 fiber, metal, and polymer. Okay. metal, polymer, fiber. So I need to try to upgrade until Mastercraft, probably. I think Mastercraft should be fine. Because I need to have at least one Mastercraft scuba gear. More metal. Hold on. I forgot I don't have enough metal. Let me lower the this stuff, because this was using when I was playing off stream, because the map, when when you open the map, the book, right, it was very low quality texture, so that's why I changed everything to medium previously. So for the time being, I'll just change it to low first, so that it will be more smoother this time. It should be a little bit more smoother, hopefully. I'm not sure how smooth it will be. I just hope it will be more smoother this time. So as I was saying, because I wanted to make it into a Mastercraft scuba gear, right? So that when I go and tame the squid, I won't have any issue to deal with the duration underwater. Plus, not only that, because since I'm going to the underwater in a bit, to try to get as many black pearl as possible. Because one thing for sure is, as far as I remember, you need like a shit tons of not scuba, a shit tons of black pearls you need to tame the squid. So, which means, oh, which means I need a lot of black pearls. Currently, right now, I think I have a few black pearls. It's not even a stack of black pearls. I know that you need like at least 3 stacks of black pearls, which is kind of expensive if you ask me. So we're gonna try to do that in a bit. But first I need to upgrade the school gear. I'll see if I can get enough resources to upgrade it. So the metal will be inside here. Let's see, upgrades. Aha, so it's now ramshackle. So now, again, okay, one more time will be, oh, that's quite a bit of stuff I need. Okay, so I need polymer. Let me see if I can make more polymer first. Cementing paste obsidian. Okay, I can just make some. I'll let it make a few polymers first. Look at all these birds. Yeah. In case you're wondering, yes, I did tame a new bird. This one. This fisher right here. Reason why I want to tame it, because it's a high level bird and I found it when I was doing a cave exploration the other time. That's the only reason why I want to tame it. So don't question why I want to tame it. It's a good Argentavis level. It's slightly higher than the other one that I tamed the other time. That's the only reason why I want to tame it. I will still use Delook first for timing, Delook and Sucrose. But the only reason why I want to use them is, for the time being, technically speaking, for the time being, they are the only flyers I will use, because the other flyers are more for killing alphas and all that. So they're not really meant to do anything. So they're just there to do their own thing, Okay, I'm just gonna make more petrol first, or fuel. I'll see if I can find any hide on anybody. Okay, I found a few on sucrose. Sucrose, I need more movement speed, just so I can travel around as well. easier to fly around for me. So we need about, I'll put at least 200 plus height in here. Let me upgrade this. I need 54 metal ingots. Okay. If only I have an industrial cooker, this would be much faster. But well, what choice do I have? You know, not industrial cooker. Is it? No, I think it's industrial forge. Yes, the big one. Yeah. Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can make any industrial forge here. No, can't. So I think it's in fabricator. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Now I will just see what I want to get. Metal. Yes. I forgot. I need to get metal. So I'll split into 4 times. So it's 1/4. So right now I should be able to upgrade. No, I need 2 polymer. Right. I forgot. How many more polymer do I have to make? No? No more? Okay, that's done. What else? The fuel I here have. This fuel around here I have plenty, so I have no issue with that. Okay, should be able to get it to journeyman. So I don't. Oh, yeah, I can transfer. So journeyman. So how many more do I need to get Mastercraft? 17. 91. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. I think for now I'll just keep it as journeyman. Because if I'm gonna change it to the if I'm gonna change it to Mastercraft, it's gonna be more costly. So for the for this fuel I'm gonna transfer it to the generator. For now I'm not doing anything to the beetle, because I'm not gonna focus on the plants at the moment right now. I mean I would, but as of now it's not gonna be much of a big deal. Because plants, however, I don't think their fertilizer is going down anytime soon. I mean I could make the greenhouse gas eventually, but I'm just lazy to actually make it myself, because it's gonna take a while to make it. As you may know, I'm doing most of the work. Kind of tiring to do all of this work, so it can be a little stress at times to do all of this. So I'm gonna bring back the veggies for the I know one of the veggies, the rocker rod. I need to use it for the horses later on. I'm gonna attempt that later. But for now, I'm gonna put them in the refund compositing. No, not compositing. What is it called again? Preserving beans. Yes, that's the word. Before we do anything, let me change the gamma to brighter a bit so I can see. Okay. So right now we are gonna go to the underwater exploration. I'm gonna go and get some black pearls, definitely. So I'm gonna bring 2 scuba gears. I'm gonna leave the journeyman scuba gear for later. If those 256, but repairing will be quite costly, so I'm just gonna leave it there first. Put this out because it's 25 for me. Wait. Let me transfer it to the generator first. Because I haven't built the air condition. Because the room inside here is the breeding room for the eggs. Like, you know, to hatch the eggs and all that. Yeah, that's the room I have to do. have to build finish. So it's not that cheap apparently. The metals is gonna cost me a lot. But yeah, let me check the what's it called? Crafting, I think. Chemistry bench, right? No, this is industrial grinder. I'm not concerned about that. Yes, industrial forge. 600 cementing base. I have plenty, but the metal though, metal and polymer will be costly. Yeah, the metal will be very very costly, definitely. Oh well, I'll do that. I'll do that later. Right now I want to go to the underwater world. Underwater. I keep saying underwater world. Going to the underwater exploration to find as many what call it, as many black any dinos that drop black pearl in general. Because I need to find a lot of those. I may consider to fight Brood Mother later, but I don't know if that's possible later in the show. Because currently I only have very very little T-Rex dinos at the moment. Because if I want to go and fight Brood Mother, I need more than just 3 T-Rex. So currently I only have 2 high level T-Rex and this male, right? This one is female. Yeah, I can breed those 2 dinos later on. I'll see what I can do. For now, we're gonna go to the exploration in the ocean. I need to make food first, so I'm gonna do that. For the time being, I'm just gonna make some food. So we're gonna do that first, and also we need to grind some metal resources, so I can make some metal for later. Where's my wait? I forgot the mammoth is the other side. So I need to go and get some. Oh, hello, Valley. How's your maths class going? Okay, so now we need to get a bit of wood so we can get things done for a little bit. Go and cook some food. Well, I'm going to get some metal. Then after I get some metal, we'll go underwater so that it will smelt the metal while I'm away from the base, you know. So I'm gonna light this up. Okay, let's check the binary. I'm gonna take some charcoal away. I'm gonna store them somewhere. Oh yeah, I can store them here. Right? Here. So I try to store as many uh charcoal as possible here. So now we're gonna go get some metal. Wait, I think that should be enough. Okay, let's go and get some metal. If I remember correctly, it's this mountain ahead. Yeah, correct, it's that mountain. We're going to go there and get some metal. Then once we're back, I think by the time we're back, the food should be done cooking. So by then it should be done for me to head over to underwater exploration. It's gonna be a tough journey later on. But the good thing is I have the Basilosaurus, so I don't have to deal with the jellyfish shenanigans all over. So that's the good thing about it. Don't mind the frame, but it's just rendering. Okay. I see a lot of different things. Oh, there's one coming up, there's one. Oh no, that's not Dilphus. That's the Trodon. Yep. There's a Trodon, alright. Those things are nasty. I need to get rid of the Trodon first. No, I can't get the metal already. Oh, 226, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, cute. Because I only need my Argentivis to collect the meat and the hide. Why do I have to get rid of you? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna get rid of them. You're gonna be a nuisance. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of whatever that dino is. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Dilophosaur thing. So I'm gonna have to do those. Okay, you don't have to blind me, damn it. Let's get some metal real quick before more dinos starts coming over here. Wait. Ooh, there's a lot of damage. 226. That thing just sent flying. It's a good thing that I upgrade the melee damage for the enclose. Just so he has a lot of damage. I think my Mammoth also does that much damage as well. Enclose is cute. Throw this jump away. I'm gonna dump all the stones away. Oh. I think the crystal key. I hope it's not too heavy. Okay, it's not that heavy. Should be fine. So I'm just gonna hit back. The food should be more or less ready. I suppose it should be more or less ready. So we need to hit back, dump all the metal into the forge. Then afterwards, I'll check the food is if it's ready. I think should be no problem. We can start going to the underwater and find the black pearls if possible. This is level 8. Okay. Level 8 Spino I'm not gonna bother. Because if the Spino is level 100 plus I would take. I think that Spino is newly spawned. Because I don't really see it in my area that often. Let's see. I'm not sure what dinos I will be taming in the ocean. Because definitely, aside from getting the black pearls, right? Most likely there will only be one dino I will tame, which is the Dunculosaurus, if I pronounce it correctly. The one that has the armored fish thingy. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Bear with me for that. Because I need to go and tame those dinos for the oil collection underwater. So I don't need to rely on Bacillus, because Bacillus one and the squid, they do produce oil over time. The issue with that is that they spoil over time, which is kind of uh, pointless to get, like, to make use of it. Like, if it's emergency, I guess it's okay. But if I were to uh, go look for it, I guess I'd rather look for it. You know, transport metal. It's kind of sucks that I have to transport metal like this. Okay, please tell me you're not empty with this time, so I can just shift you in. Okay. The Mythodos I think can shift you out. Because it's smaller. The enclosed is bigger, so I need him to be inside. Plus I need him to be near so that I can shift the metal around. At least one more. Actually I can put the wire. So just nice. This should be enough wood, I think. I hope so. Otherwise I have to go and get more metals. So I'm just gonna leave the anchor outside. For the otter, I don't know if I want to bring, because the Basilosaurus has insulation, so I don't necessarily have to bring a otter, I believe. No, wait, wrong. Cooking pot. This is the cooking pot that I'm supposed to keep all the recipes in. This I just keep just in case. I don't know what it's for. Wait, wrong storage. This storage is full. These are all the Christmas stuff that I've gotten so far. Include 2 fabricated sniper. But I haven't got the opportunity to craft a fabricated sniper just yet. I do have this, but I just don't have the bullets. And bullets is kind of expensive. I mean, for this, I think, in my opinion, I feel like I can try to mass make gunpowders and all that, right, to work on getting these bullets because I already have the weapon itself. So I don't necessarily have to make the weapon. So I can only just make the bullets itself. Then it shouldn't be a problem after that. Because the bullet is the main priority to use the weapon, you know. So I probably have to use the weapon itself first. I get bee stung. Christ. Why am I getting bee stung? What the hell? I own you, hello, what the fuck? Come on, I own you. I own you guys as well still. Don't have to be an asshole, you know. It's just honey, no big deal. Wait, wrong one. What the difference? What's the custom? Speaking of which, I might. You know what? I got a plan. I just bring this to the bachelor sauce. Let me get my ready. Because I know there's a dino that you can use to tame this using the honey. So I'm just gonna bring 2 with me. I don't know if that's enough. I think it should be enough because I don't think there will be a high level dino by any chance. Like the one I'm looking for, because he's a temporary tame and I only tame him for the buff, so I don't really care about if he's gonna be alive or not. Down the auto first. What's his stats? Right, he should be fine. I'm just gonna put him down here. So I'm gonna head over to the my best source over there. It's very far, by the way, because he's all the way at the. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use my agent to fly there, because it's quite a distance. Because recently I expand the base because I tamed the Paleosaurus, and soon I'm gonna tame the Tussotutus, which is the giant squid. So I have to extend the base quite far down along the river so that they have space to be kept somewhere so that they won't be injured or anything. Yes, you can see I built a lot of giant doors over there. So yeah, that's where they will be kept. So my agent I can park it somewhere here because I built a little spike wall everywhere. I can leave a space for my agent to park. So I'm just gonna head over. Wait, before I do that, let me equip the stuff that need to be used for swimming. So I kept all the black pearls in the player saw, right? I'm not gonna bring player saw with me because it's gonna be a hassle to bring him along with the Belosaurus, Basisaurus, because he's gonna be moving. Sometimes he glitch and he move faster and appears in front of me. So it's gonna be a little tough to maneuver him around. There's a long exit. Go by the other exit. I think it's the player saw one. Hold on. Because this player saw shouldn't be parked here. It should be parked in a side, yeah, towards this side. Because I'm not gonna use him for anything else but the Squid Team. That's why I name him Squid Team. So it's gonna be parked around here. Just so I can use my vessels and get off the area as well. Okay, let me equip the scuba gear real quick. Okay, let's go. Gonna go sea adventuring. The other time I went to adventure out, I saw a squid on the east side part of the map. So this time, instead of going to the east side, I'm going to the west side of the map. So we're gonna look around for dinos to tame, and as well as leopard to obtain from, if we can find any, of course. See megalodons, whatever, 20. That shouldn't be a problem. My Basilosaurus can handle megalodons. Look, this guy has no match for me. I'm not gonna bother with megalodons for now. Let's see if I can find any trilobites and those whatever dinos that drop like pearls. Those ocean floor dinos. Hopefully I don't encounter alphas. That's the most important thing. Cause alpha megalodon, I'm not sure if I can fight it. Cause it has shit tons of health. Same with alpha mosa. Alpha mosa definitely I can't fight it. There's no way I can fight it. Cause I'm not prepared. If I have a squid right now, I probably will fight the alpha megalodon. But chances are it's not gonna be easy. I would think this jungle is theirs, but probably is low level. So I'll skip that. If it's anywhere between the range of 100, no, not 100, at least 80 to 100, I think I would take. But because it's level 16, it's better to avoid. For me, at least. Because it's not something I would take. It's level 4. Anglerfish is level 4, is not worth it at all too. Honestly speaking, I don't even know what anglerfish even used for. Aside from the light source underwater, that's about it. I'll see what I can look for in the ocean, because there's not much for me to tame in the ocean. Because usually mosas are very difficult to tame, so I'm not gonna try to tame that. Even though I have like biotoxin, but why would I want to tame mosa, you know? Quite difficult. Ooh, a level 44 dunkers. The problem with dunkers is it's not high enough level. It's high enough level I would tame, honestly speaking. Done. Oh, level 72, not bad. But I'm not gonna bother with it first. Wait. Yeah, there are dinos here. Oh shit. Is there another dino? Not another dino, another megalodon. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, please. Oh shit. There's a lot of dinos around here I have to avoid. Hold on. Let me swim back up. I'll deal with the megalodon first. The players I will avoid, because I don't want to deal with the players. I don't know what level are those. Because I remember I saw the other time when I tried to tame the level 130 plus player saw, right? I saw another 100 plus player saw with him, but somehow it got separated. So I got a feeling that player saw might be one of them, or at least one of them. 72, 52. Okay, that's not a big threat. I'm just gonna swim away. I'm not gonna bother with the Megalodons. They're least of my worries right now. The reason why I want to avoid Megalodon is just that I don't feel like killing them. It's like level 72. Oh, is it lagging? Hello? Don't like? Because I want to go to the bottom depths of the ocean. Just so I can find things that drops black pearl. That's the reason why I want to avoid the Megalodons as well. Same with the player sword. Player sword I try to avoid as much as possible. What level is it? Megalodon 28, okay. Is that Mosa? Oh, that's. Oh yeah, that's the other dino. That's the other dino I want to look for. The Liphiodon. Because it requires giant bee honey and it's a temporary tame. The good thing about that is it gives you buff, which it gives you a better loot chances. So I might need that. Because it lasts for quite a while. Okay, I need to get the stamina up. What level are you? Level 8. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Level 4? 56, okay. Yeah, all these levels. I see a few like stuff for me. Oh, is it aggro? It is aggro, right? Okay. Teamable passive. Oh, it's aggro. Oh shit. Damn, that thing is aggro. Okay, that's not good. Because his tameable way is passive. I want to see if there's any way I can tame this thing. Ah, there's anglerfish everywhere. Oh yeah, they give the what? Angela gel, right? Got about that. Recipe. That's not important. I want to tame that thing, but I don't know if it's possible. Because right now there's a lot of Angela fish around. Can be a little annoying. Let me get rid of them first, real quick. Before they start regenerating their health and start annoying. Okay. Gonna see if that's tameable or not. Let's hit over there. Okay, so go after me or will you go after that thing? Okay. So actually I can tame it this way. Yes, I did it. Okay. So he's a temporary tame, so I don't need to worry about that. So for now, he'll be temporary tame. So just gonna bring him along with me. You just be there as a bodyguards and stuff. Bring him along with me. Bring him along to help me fight these things as well. Yeah, they drop blood pros. Because the buff lasts quite some time, so it's a good thing. Let me see if I can get him some. Even though it's gonna last a short while, but it's a few hours. So. I'm not sure is it few hours. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be here for 30 minutes anyway. It's no big deal. I'm just gonna make use of him as much as possible. Oh. Oh, hello, Con. Don't mind me just killing squids. Oh shit, he gave me the buff. The debuff. Hold on, I need to look for squids. Not the big squid, but the tiny ones. Oh shit, the debuff is very long. Damn. No, I'm not. I'm not Glendonisa. Used for medicational purpose. I don't know what this thing does though. Okay. Oh, it's just my dino. Wait, I see jellyfish. Wait. Hold on. You stay here. I'm gonna kill the jellyfish. These things are annoying. I need more biotoxin so I can tame later on in the ocean. Whatever I can tame, of course. I need more stamina. I need your buff. Come here. You're gonna be here for 30 minutes anyway. Gonna make use of you. Okay, silica. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are the ocean scorpions. Okay. Let me get some silica pros. I need a shit tons of them. Okay, let's head over. I don't see anything here. I don't see giant squid at all either. I need to look for wherever there's giant squid spawning. Because once I can get my bait ready, right, I'm gonna use the bait for the squid. Because it requires a sacrificial dino to deal with the squid. So I can tame it. Let's go. Actually, to be honest, I don't even know what this dino do other than aside from giving me buff for like 4 hours. But apparently there's no like ocean loots or whatsoever. Oh, level 76, that's pretty good. I might tame one. Let me deal with the scorpion first before I tame the thing. The thing is pretty useful, so I might want to tame it. Get the black pearls. Honestly, there's very little black pearls. Yikes, big yikes. Don't get in my way. Blocking my way, I cannot even move. Okay, so that's about 43 black pearls. Very nice. can't move. Oh, the thing's up there. Wait. Put you to passive, I think. What type of your passive? Wait. Okay, passive. Okay, let me try to tame this guy. Did I hit? No, I did not. I wouldn't know if I hit or not. Oh, great. Sit over there. You can stay there. I'm not gonna need you anyway for the time being. I just hope there's no megalodons in the way first. There's one over there. A 52. Get you real quick. Oh, I did hit. Okay, I did hit. Once, can you please don't run away? That'd be great. Yeah, that's my the other. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That no, I'm not gonna bring him along. He's gonna be tame for 30 minutes anyway. Humanoid Xiao. I am not that Xiao, please. I'm not a demigod. But yes, the mask it does look alike to Xiao's mask. Why are you running? You just let me tame you for once. The good thing about this dino is he's slow. So I don't have to worry about chasing him too much. Okay, painful. He's running off real fast though. Let me check around. Oh, I see a squid. I see a squid. That's one of the squid I want to tame, but I'm not gonna go near it. He's level 16 only though. Damn. Okay. I might tame a squid this time. For today. I'll see how. Oh, I see Megalodon. I'll see what I can do later on. If let's say I can get enough black pearls for me to tame the squid, I will tame a squid. I need to do these Megalodons. Ooh, level 112. Okay, never mind. Wait. Level 76. I wanna tame the level 112 though. The high level Megalodon. But Megalodon has no uses. Now that I have this guy who is immune to all the electrical dinos, right, like the jellyfish and all that, I don't see a point of taming Megalodon, so. Sorry. Okay, so now okay, good. Let me see. Okay, here's the plan. I will go look for more black pearls, then I'll head back to the base and start preparing for the squid tame. Because right now I only have about 43. Give or take is about like 60 plus, include the ones I have with the player saw, because I got the AC for the bait. So I don't have a lot of black pearls at the moment, so I don't think taming the the dunkler fish, whatever it's called, first is necessary. Because it's only, oh wait, shit, those things are chasing me. Because I don't think taming those things is ideal at the moment. Since I'm only here for taming, not taming, I'm here for looking for black pearls. And those fish that I wanted to tame just a minute ago, but those fish are only useless to. One is they are tanky, the other one is they can harvest oil in the ocean. That's pretty much it. Oh my god, player souls are everywhere. I need to get out of here. There's a lot of dangerous dino around this area, and I don't want to deal with them. There's like a lot of Mosas and Plesiosaurs and all that shenanigans that I don't like to deal with. They're annoying. I need to get off here real quick. Wait, let me check the map. Currently where we're at. Wait, I just went one big circle for no reason. What the hell? Cause the other direction that I'm supposed to go is this direction. Cause I'm supposed to go to the west side of the map. Because I already explored the east side of the map, which is nothing new. I only saw one squid, but I forgot the level, so I don't remember the level there. Because at the moment, if I want to tame any squid, right, I need to estimate how much black pearl do I need. Each feed costs about one stack of black pearls, and it's not gonna be very cheap though. It requires a lot of black pearls. So I probably will need at least about 2 to 3 stacks. The one that I found earlier, at least. I never tamed a squid before in this game yet, so I don't really know how much black pearls do I need. I have to go to the bottom of the ocean to get those black pearls. Need to look for those trilobites and all that ocean ground dinos to kill. Is a plesiosaur? Yes, plesiosaur. Anglerfish. I'm not gonna care about anglerfish. Anglerfish don't threat me that much. So we need to head over to the west side. Should be around here. The anglerfish is not gonna be important. 8 level 48. Okay, these megalodons don't threat me as well. The level 100 one, I don't feel that high level megalodon is a threat. But because it's level 112, I feel like I'm just gonna leave it alone. Because it's a high level, right? I usually tame high level dinos. And to me 112 is not so bad already. To me it's quite high. Because given that the highest level dino at the moment you can find is 150. So if level 112 is what I found is pretty close to the max level as it is. So it's not so bad. I'm gonna deal with this stamina first. Those anglerfish will leave me alone. So now we need to go straight. Or at least around the area. Hopefully we can find some dinos to kill for the black pearls. There's not much area we can find them though. Because like the ground, all these ground areas like it's very empty. They don't really spawn everywhere. Mostly I see just normal fishes and jellyfishes. That's about it. Wait, I found trilobites. Okay. I have to deal with the jellyfish first since those things are annoying. Those trilobites drop black pearls but they only drop one per trilobites. Okay, I need to kill this jellyfish first. Okay, you don't shred me please. Review. Turning radius of this thing is so slow. Okay. Here's the trilobites. It's not a lot of black pearls though. But I guess it's a good enough amount for me to at least try to get one stack. Hold on. I realize why I'm moving so slow. Let me get rid of most of this stuff. I'm carrying too much weight of fruits. No. Okay. That's basically why I'm moving so slowly. Okay, never mind. The jellyfish are coming after me. Where is the trilobites? Now I can't see them. They were here just a while ago. Oh wait, I found one. There's one over there. Oh, there's a fish. It's hard to see them when they're like covered in the grass patch. I see one of them over there. Okay. Because I need to make sure the corals are not like rendered in or whatsoever, for me to spot them. Okay. Let me get rid of some of the stuff. I don't need that much anyway. I don't have chemical bench. Not chemical bench, chemistry bench. So those chintin are not gonna be much of use. Is that? No, that's megalodon. I thought there's a mosa. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's one of the Billosaurus. Level 4 level. Oh my god. Oh wait, I see a Mosa. That's a level 36 Mosa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Go away. I'm not gonna deal with you. Go away. I mean, I can fight them, but they will take a lot of stamina to kill. My Basilosaurus cannot take up a fight with them because they take a lot of stamina to kill. Okay, they're off track. Oh shit! Oh my god, I have to deal with. Great. That's great. I want to tame Mosa though. Oh wait, I see a squid over there. What level are you? Oh, level 16. Okay, fine. Oh great, the Megalodons. Okay, fine. I'll deal with you Megalodons now. Level 80. 80 damage per hit. That's very little though, not gonna lie. Like one of them I can do 100 plus, the other ones I can do 80 plus damage really. That's very shit if you ask me. All of them do 131 damage. The amount of megalodons man I have to deal with in this ocean is atrocious. Try an 8. Bloody hell. Die already. Stamina is dropping low because of them. I need to gain some stamina to... They can buy all they want. Done. Give me die. Thanks. My freaking Basilosaurus carrying too much weight. I cannot even fight them properly. Then get stamina. Weight is not the weight. The health is least of the problem because the bacillus can hold on its own. Plus I can do this to get my health back. I want to tame the Mosa. The Mosasaurs are very difficult to tame. Plus I have a lot of biotoxin I can use to hold on its own for the Mosa, I believe. Yeah, it does. It does increase top ability. I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to test see if the biotoxin actually gives top 4, and it did. So my vessel source doesn't get that many to pour. Okay, should be fine. It's not that much. Okay, let me see where I can find the Mosa. Because I need to do the player solace first. And then there's a squid over there. I don't want to deal with the squid. Because even though my Blisttosaurus can counter squid from knocking me off the mount, but I don't want to deal with the squid. Squid has quite a lot of HP, I think. Yeah, 3.2k, that's a lot. 100 per hit from my Blisttosaurus is gonna take me a while to kill that thing as well. Let me throw some Chintin away. It's not important. We'll try to look for Mosa if can. I don't remember the Mosa level now that I think about it. This player source level 4, right? We'll try to look for the Mosa. Oh, if can, we'll deal with the Mosa, but first we need to deal with the player soul first. Okay, at least the player soul is easier to hit compared to Mosa, because Mosa is smaller. The soul is actually bigger, so it's easier to hit. But they hit quite less compared to Mosa. Some of the Megalodon also hit harder than this thing, so okay. Actually they give fish primary, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that's the Mosa right there. Level 36. Oh shit, my scuba gear. Luckily I got a spare one. Okay, so now we know there's one scuba gear down. I should be able to last till it's tame, hopefully. Take a look. This is not attacking me at all or whatever. I'm gonna try see if I can get some statistics on him first before I actually try to tame. Cause I need to check how many track arrows do I need to tame him. It's not gonna be an easy team though, for sure. Let's see how many arrows do I need. For level 36, right? So it's about 60 arrows. Gee, I don't even have enough. Oh my goodness, I only have like very little. I try to make track arrows since I got biotoxin, right? Should not be a problem. Wait. Oh, hello Valley, a fish. Yes, not actually a fish, but it's more of a narwhal, a prehistoric narwhal. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got startled. Oh, hello Taiki. Thanks for the raid. I'm just searching around. Where's that Mosa? I need to look for that Mosa again. I need to check his level. Oh my god, anglerfish. Oh, there he is. What level are you again? 36. I need 60 arrows. Okay. I need at least about 60 arrows, right? Hold on. Short for a minute. I need about 60 arrows. Fuck. That means I head back, get more arrows, then come back and deal with him. I'm not sure if I can even 9.3k. 9.3k, that will take quite a bit. Hmm. 9.3k. I could tame it, but I don't have the resources to tame it just yet. Cause it's 60 arrows. I can try, but no guarantees I can tame it though. At least about. Hmm. If 40 plus arrows is not gonna be enough, right? Okay. You know what? Let's hit the top first. Before that, let me take out the scuba gear. I'm going back to repair that first scuba gear I just now brought earlier. Head back, then after that come back here to tame the Mosa. At least I know there is a Mosa around here, so that's a good thing. Okay, we need to head up the surface, so it's easier for me to look at where I am right now. This is red obelisk. Okay, we need to go one big round. So to hit that. So we need to swim quite a bit of distance to head back to where's our home at. So we're gonna go back to get more narcotic arrows before we start gaming the Mosa. Speaking of which, I'm gonna bring my. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna repair the first scuba gear. I'm just gonna bring my higher tier scuba gear because I'm not sure how long will it take to tame. I assume it will take about 7 to 8 minutes. So knowing the fact that he has a high level of topple decrease rate, right? Meaning to say I have to keep an eye on him to make sure he's knocked out throughout the whole taming process. And just hopefully there's no alphas or squid coming after me later on. Because those things are not fun to deal with. I see a lot of sharks around here as well. Great, great. Just great. Whatever. Okay, I can deal with this Megalodon. It's level 8 only. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with you, go away. Okay. We need to quickly get back before more Megalodons start spawning in around this area. Okay, let me get the 50%. So that once I start landing on the home ground, I can start running towards my base. Because the flippers on land, it will be very slow. What level are they? Level 12, level 16, okay. Not gonna bother. Usually I keep track on where the high level dinos are. Especially those like megalodons, those common people would tame. It's easier for me to remember to know where they are, roughly. So if let's say if I happen to wanting to tame any of these dinos, right? A high level one I can easily find it somewhere. So at least I remember where their last known location. What's that level? 12, okay. Okay, almost reaching back home. There's a lot of megalodons here. I'm not gonna deal with those megalodons for now. The least of my worries at the moment. Because I don't want to accidentally kill a high level megalodon and then having to wait for god knows how long for them to respawn a new one. I still got like what? At least 3 hours more to go till the buff is end. Because I tamed dino earlier, which gives me a buff that increases your loot chances higher. Like, let's say if you get a loot, which is the weapon loot, right? It gives you a higher chance to give you a better tier instead of giving you the most basic tier. But I'm not sure about ocean treasures though, because ocean treasures usually it's not very likely that you will get a super good one, because they are hard to find. So that's one of the problems. So to find one is gonna take me a while to find. It's difficult to find, to even find a single one of them. So if you happen to find one later on, I will try to test it out first before actually attempt to do anything about it. I just hope I can find one first before the buff ends. Because the buff, if I have to get another buff again, it's gonna means I have to tame another one of those things. Which I saw earlier, there is one more, but I don't wanna, try to attempt to tame it for now. Okay, let me just turn this thing around so that once I'm done preparing, at least head out from here. Okay, now I need to get to my Arjun. Fly back to base to get more narcotics. At least get myself prepared. Okay, so the Mosas, wait, let me check. How many biotoxin does it require? At least 4. I have way more than 4, so that's okay. Oh yeah, I need to check Mosa saddles real quick. Um, for the Mosa saddles, what's the requirement for the materials? Because I have to bring it back, so that's another problem on its own. So let's see, Mosa needs about 55 raw meat. Okay. I haven't learned Mosa saddles. Oh wait, there's a Mosa. I believe this is Mosa tech skin. I will learn platform as well, because platform is pretty important. Because for what I remember, Mosa platforms, right, you can place turrets on it, so it's pretty useful in the future. But that's like towards the end game scenario. So for the time being, I guess Mosa seller is not so bad, but I can make the platform seller first, or I just can make the platform seller straight away. Honestly, the turret itself is gonna take me a while to get it because I have to fight the guardians or bosses in this game to get their blueprints. So for the time being, I just made the setup first, the platform setup first. Check how many metals do I have smelted? 145. The platform saddle that is needed for the amount of metal that is needed for the platform saddle is gonna cost me a lot. Cause cementing base I have no issue. For silica pearls, I don't think I have issue because I just now collected a lot, so that's a good thing. Metal wise, it's gonna cost me a shit tons of metal, so that one will be a problem. But I should be able to get it back eventually. So yeah. Wait, I forgot about the narcotics. So for the time being, I just want to let the metal smelt first. And once it's done, there should be no problem. Let me get that one first. Uh, I'm gonna use the bundle to. Actually, no, not bundle. My mob should have a lot of knuckle berries. So I need the knuckle berries to make more narcotics again, as per usual. It'll take like 4 stacks. Okay. Now we need to mass make the narcotics. Okay. At least 78. Okay, not so bad. How many stone arrows do I have? Put it out here so I can check how much metal arrows. 172. Let me distribute the arrows a bit. Because I don't want to use all 100 on the narcotics. Because I need to split the arrows. Okay. So I need 60 arrows. I think should be fine. Because just in case if it's not enough or if I miss God knows how, then I at least will be more prepared. Okay, so out here I have to make more stuff. I'm gonna head over to the base itself, go and get my better scuba gear, and head over there to go and get that Mosa tamed. So this one will put it back. I'll fix it in the future, but for now we need to go back and tame that thing. Though I could have used Mosa for the taming the squid, right? I prefer to use player sword because the current player sword I have is higher level and it's much more HP, like percentage wise, compared to the Mosa. Because the Mosa taming is level 30 plus. It's not gonna be very high of a level. It's quite generally level 36 Mosas, right, are not considered high. But because of the fact that they are not very common spawn like the player source, right? To me, level 36 is fine because I'm not going to use it for like, fighting or going cave exploration in the ocean or whatsoever. Because my Blazer can do that on its own, so it's no issue I have to do that. Actually, you know what? I don't need to use this first. I can just stay on the surface and kill over there. Since I'm gonna ignore all the megalodons, I should be able to get that just fine. It's at the bottom left of the corner of the map, so should be no problem. Oh, this is a level 60 megalodon. That's level 8. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid them. I'll try to ignore them, cause I don't even know if my stamina can last me that long. Go away. I don't deal with you. The amount of megalodons near my area is gonna be a lot. Those jellyfish are not gonna bother either. Even though I have a lot of biotoxin already, but they're not that important. I just need to get to the destination first. That's more of a priority. Okay, there's a lot of Megalodon. I got a feeling one of them is the Alpha Megalodon, but I can't see the aura around them. So I really can't tell if one of them is the Megalodon, the Alpha Megalodon or not. Let's see, where is it? It should be around here. Okay, let me go past these Megalodons first, then I will start heading down into the ocean. Because I don't want to fight any Megalodons for now. Else my Bestisaurus is gonna carry too much weight again. And that's another problem already. Because if he's gonna carry more weight, right, he's gonna move very, very slowly, which I don't really want him to move that slow. More Megalodons have to deal with here. What the hell is this nonsense? There's like 4 Megalodons going after me right now. It's like one over there, there's 3 over there. Those 2 smaller ones doesn't count, but those are the dolphins. Okay, I can start using the scuba gear very soon. I need to get rid of the aggro from the Megalodon first. Why is he still chasing though? What the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a dead. Okay, it's a dead Megalodon. I thought, what was that? Okay, let me equip the scuba gear and let's head out. Let's go. Need to look for the Mosasaurus. It should be around here. I can't recognize the ocean area, so I don't really know. I have to look around for it. There's the Dunkelosaurus. Yeah, it should be around here. It's at the very, very bottom. I'll try my best to look for it, but I'm more concerned that the squid will appear. If the squid appears, that's a problem because the squid aggro range is very big and squids are pain in the ass to deal with. Even though my Bestisaurus can counter dealing with the squid, but I don't deal with the squid. That's the least thing I want to deal with because I want to tame that in the future, not now. Wait till I have enough black pearl first, then I'll start taming the squid. Right now it's just the Mosa that I'm concerned. Okay. That's the Megalodon. Okay. It should be around here. I remember it's roughly around the stone pillars. At least. At least it's around here. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Correct. I found it. It's huge. I just hope there's no Megalodons coming after me. That will be fine. Right, speak of the devil. There's one over here, there's one over there. Okay, I'll deal with this Megalodon first. I need to keep as many threats off the way as possible, so I can easily tame this Mosa, no problem. Plus the Mosa has only certain aggro range, and it only stays at the depth of the ocean. So I need to try to keep it around as high as possible. The fact to deal with this many Megalodons is annoying. Okay. Stamina up. Let me throw a shit tons of fish out. Let me see. I forgot to take one more thing, the raw meats. But however, I think fish will do fine too. Wait, actually, you know what? I need to look for plesiosaur. Because plesiosaur drops fish prime meat. So wait first. Let me see what's that there. I need. Okay, that's not what to do with. That's the eel. Okay, so I'll leave the mosa here first. I'll try to find a plesiosaur. I want to see if I can get the raw prime meat for the fish variety. I don't know who else even dropped those though. Cause for megalodons they don't drop prime meat. I don't know why. Because they should be able to drop prime meat. At least like a few prime meats. Since they are one of the apex predator of the ocean. But apparently they don't, so I'm not sure if that thing drop prime meat. Let's go and kill that thing. If that thing drops prime meat, then that's good. Because I can go and tame the Mosa. These things is what one of the dino that gives the power. So I'm gonna deal with him. It's quite a bit of health though. Oh, Plesiosaur. Okay, never mind, I found Plesiosaur. Okay, I don't deal with you really. I'll deal with the Plesiosaur first. Okay, the Plesiosaur has quite big range though. Not gonna lie. Now that I found Plesiosaur, I can take your prime meat and then tame the Mosa. Just when I needed the Plesiosaur appeared. Okay, there's a lot of prime meat that I need. More than enough. Let me try to look for the Mosa so I can start planning out where to go. I see him already. Okay. I would say roughly about my current height. I think it should be fine. Because I'm not trying to go too far. It's not working. I need to go deeper. It's currently like somewhat trapped though, I feel. Okay, standing here. Damn it, it's not getting it's not getting hit by my trank arrows. He's hit. I need to lure him. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's not going after me then. He's just gonna stay there. Look at his torpo though. His torpo drops super fast. One arrow hit and it's already like that much drop already. That's how hard to tame a Mosa at the moment. The anglerfish. Wait, hold on. You people leave me alone. I'm trying to tame a Mosa here and then this anglerfish keep coming. Okay. I need to head lower a bit because the Mosa apparently is gonna stay at the bottom there. It's not gonna pose much threat. Anglerfish won't leave me alone, really. Because the monster is gonna stay there, right? There's a limit range that how high he can go. So roughly, never mind. I try not to go too deep because if I go too deep, he will start coming after me. These things swim fast though. Okay, he's got it. See, he'll run away. I did not hit for the next few hits. I only hit him one time and that's it. Yeah, not gonna lie, taming these things is not easy. I can't go any lower, cause any lower he will start coming after me and that thing is not fun to deal with. It's very very dangerous. His topple is he drop exceptionally quite fast, but then again, taming this is just like taming Gigasaurus, except he got a lot of room to move around. Gigasaurus they don't have a lot of room to move around, cause I can use Quetzal and tame it no problem. I need this thing to follow me so I can try to shoot. He runs fast though. Okay. Okay, he's coming back. Yep, he only can stay at this range. It's fine. Start chasing him. Okay, he'll be staying around in this range, so it should be fine for us to keep him hitting him. I'm just more concerned that my bow will break. Okay. Before that, let me try to get my trank arrows to the other bow as well, so that once this bow breaks, right, I can at least use the other one. Let's get out from there. Oh my god, he almost attacked me. That was super close. Okay, let's go. Hit over. He was that inches away from attacking me. If he bites me, I think my armor will break. Because the scuba gear is very weak compared to any armor I have been using. I need to chase after him. I'm just worried that I won't be able to get his topple up in time. I managed to hit one time. Shit. I need to start preparing the other crossbow as well. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be really difficult to get him. He was at 4k topple, now he's at 3.4. What the hell, man? I should repair my crossbow before I even start to attempt to tame him. But it's too late now. I'm gonna start working on it as much as I can. Oh, attack. I forgot. I can't tell he's being attacked though, honestly. Because there's no like sound effects or whatever. This monster's not gonna lie, it's very difficult. It's 2.7 now. Wait, it's even harder to tame. How did I miss all the hits? Ah, there we go. It's very difficult to aim. Come back! Don't run. God. This thing swims fast as well. He's at 2. Wait. You know what? Since while I'm here, right, I'm just gonna YOLO this and just make as much narcotic arrow as possible. Because I'm not gonna be able to use enough arrows to deal with this thing. The fact that he always keep running and all that as well. Because he needs to be stuck. That's one of the issue. He needs to be stuck. Go away, anglerfish. I don't deal with you right now. I got Mosa to tame and then these anglers keep coming after me. I try not to go too close within his range of aggro. There we go. That's one down. So now I'm trying to get back his topo as high as possible. Because I need to make sure that he's within my following range. No, don't run. That's not the time for you to run. Come on, I'm almost there. Oh, he's not attacking. Okay, he's running away. I see how it is. Okay, where are you? Where's my dolphin? Not dolphin, but narwhal. I keep mistaking you as the dolphin. Oh my god, this fucker just runs fast. I should increase my my Basilosaurus movement speed though. Because it's very hard to catch up with Mosa if he keeps running up like this. One thing to tame Mosa is he's easily trapped. That's a good thing. The bad thing is he's always running away very fast. How am I missing so much? Okay. I really need to catch up with him. Because he's gonna keep running, right? It's gonna be very hard to catch up. It's 8.3 already. I need to quickly knock him down before his topo gets any higher, right? Or lower in this case. I need him to get stuck. That's the main thing. He needs to stop running. In order to benefit me to tame him, he needs to stop running. Or at least try to get stuck at some point. A big crate. Okay, hit him. Hit him again. So, okay, that's 3. Okay. Oh, he's kind of stuck now. Should be fine. He's not gonna attack me anyway, so it's fine. One more. Yes. Okay, good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Now we need to get the biotoxin and the prime meat. Okay. Let me get out as fast as possible because his torpor drops insanely fast. So I need to put in the food first. Those are the main priority. Okay, need to get him eating. Okay, now I need to be very very cautious where I'm going. Because I'm worried that the other dinos will start attacking. Look at his torpor, he's already at 8.8 from 9k3. That's how fast his torpor drops. Insanely fast. So I need to get him first. Okay. And go first. Okay. He's already quite halfway there. Get all the raw meats I can get. Come on, don't lag on me. Now's not the time. I need to get this done ASAP. Because I don't want him to start getting back stopwatch. How much is my scuba gear right now? Okay, not even like 20 down, so it's still fine. Okay, good, it's 20%. So far so good. There's no like player saw or Mosa, no, Mosa, player saw or Mega or Squid, Tutus, whatever it's called. So it's fine for now. Temporarily it's fine for now. So the Mosa is a big deal. Even though it's level 36, it's not a super high level, but that's a good thing. Because to me, Mosa, as long as they are, exist in this map, that's all it matters. I can actually tame it. Because for high level Mosas, right, if I remember correctly, their topo is insanely high. I'm not sure if they are same throughout the every levels, but I know their topo is pretty high as well. So to tame a high level Mosa won't be as easy as taming a low level Mosa. But you need keyboard for it. That's one of the things. You definitely need keyboards for it. Regardless of whether the taming speed is times 2, times 3, you still need keyboard. Because it's a lot easier and faster. So you're just gonna try to tame the Mosa for the sake of taming it. Plus, if I need to go cave exploration in the ocean, right, it'll be easier. Because there's like a few ocean cave, right, that won't be easy to go through as well. So Mosa might be useful to guard the area as well. Because my Basosaurus is like Argents, it's like all-rounder dino for the ocean part of the map. Similarly to how I use the Taker Leo, the one that can climb trees and mountain. For land, he's my all-rounder. Even though he's not super strong, he's quite low level because I tamed him at the start when he was low level. So I intend to find one better one at a higher level so I can use him for as my all-rounder. So right now I'm just taming him just because it's like, you know, one of the dino that I never tamed, even though I played 4 years ago when he's still alive. But 4 years ago he was a temporary tame, just not how I tame one of the dino, right? It's only for 30 minutes. For Mosa, back then 4 years ago he was only like what, few hours tame. So it's like not much of a use. So yeah, so pretty much the same thing. But now that he's permanent, right, he's so much better. It's so much easier to tame. Then I don't have to worry about it too much as well. It's so much easier to tame. Squid is now is the giant squid is the Tusatutas is much harder to tame as compared to Mosa. Mosa is just shoot and then you feed and then hope for the best. Shit, the primates are gonna run out. Where all the primates just spawn, just as I thought of giving them. Great. You have to rely on the normal meat itself. Okay, whatever. Because primates spoil very fast, so by the time when team meat is all about to spoil. Oh well, I still got plenty of biotoxins, so it's fine. We're in a safe area anyway to hold him for now. All the megalodons and all that won't come any lower, so it should be fine. So I'm just gonna name this Mosa Mona because previously when I went to a cave, Mona accidentally jumped down to the bottom of the cave by accident, I don't know how, and get killed by all the bats there. So to tribute Mona's death, the Byronics, for those who doesn't, for those who didn't know who I named Mona, uh, it was the Byronics. So since his name is Mosa, right, and it's closest name to Mona, so I rather name it Mona. Plus, it's an apex predator, so it makes sense to name a 5-star character in Genshin. So right now, after I team the Mosa, I'm gonna bring him back. Yeah, sure. Even though it's male, but I'm gonna name it Mona. I don't really care about the gender, because in this game, gender is don't really necessarily important in terms of naming the dinos. Like their only purposes for the gender is to breed. That's it. But what are the chances of me breeding this guy? It's level 36. It's not higher level, So that's why I wouldn't really necessarily care about the names. And for most case Mosa I won't really breed. The only thing I will breed is the T-Rex. Because T-Rex I'm using it for boss fights. So that's the only ones that I'm really concerned on what I will name and all that. So that I will know which T-Rex is which T-Rex. Because the different T-Rex that I have, right, are built differently. Like for the Ningguang and Baizu is the higher level T-Rex that I have. Whereas the dino like Ningguang, not Ningguang, what is it called? Last Dinoa. Yes, the one of the dino that I named Last Dinoa is slightly lower level, and their names is easier to remember because I will know which T-Rex is which T-Rex and varies based on stats. Because for Baizu is more of tankier stats and stamina wise. I don't know why, but he doesn't have a lot of melee damage, whereas Ningguang and Last Dinoa has higher melee damage. That's why I named them more towards how I feel on the character itself. Because Baizu in Genshin, right, I wouldn't say I know his skills. It's just that based on his element, he's not that strong. Because Dendro elements is, in my opinion, is the weakest element in terms of Genshin. For now, we don't know what it will do in Genshin as of now. But judging based on that element, right, he's pretty weak. That's why he's more on a tankier side. Whereas last Inoa, even though it's lower level, start of level, right, her melee damage is super high. So that's why I rather name it last Inoa over Baizu. And plus, last Inoa, as you can tell, it's one of the Fatui Harbingers, so it makes sense to name someone who's strong. Like, Ningguang is Amina's T-Rex lah, but it's I tame it personally, so I name it Ningguang. Plus, we're gonna use it for boss fight anyway. If, let's say, Amina ever plays bad, of course, then yeah, we will go for boss fight eventually. But for now, I just try to get as many T-Rex as possible. But then again, we still need to breed those dinos, so that's another problem also. Get my stamina back first, because my stamina is suddenly super low. Okay, get that high. Super fast, I just need to get my stamina back, is already back to 18. Just need a little bit more and then it's done. Almost done, it's almost done. I need all this bio. Wait, I only need this one. So I can continue feeding him. So this one I can just transport back so that it doesn't spoil that fast. So after this tame done, right? Because my scuba gear has a lot of durability left, we will go and find some more black pearls to get to quickly get as many stats as possible, because that's the whole plan of this all along, aside from taming Mosas. So we need to get as many black pearls as possible to try to get what I call it, to try to get as many stacks. Then after that I can try to tame the squid. I don't know if I can tame the squid today or not, but we'll try. Because taming one Mosa is gonna take ages already. Taming squid, I don't, God knows how long even. Because squid is far more difficult. Okay, now I can get back my biotoxin. Okay, now follow me. Let's go. Need to go and look for more trilobites. How much is that's actually not bad. 283 percentage for melee. My Berserker Sword is 3.18. You know, 318, not 3.18. Okay, we need to go and look for more ocean floor dinos so I can get the black house. I don't know where would they usually spawn though. Is it? No, that's not close. Okay. Let's see. What else? Those are normal fishes, right? Yeah. Those are anglerfish. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. I got another plan to bring this Mosa back home. Once I bring this Mosa back home, I'll continue exploring the ocean. Because it's a bit troublesome to actually to swim around with this dino in a way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just why is his toppock increasing though? I don't know why his toppock increased, but okay. Why is his toppock increased though? Don't get it. Shoot this metal, let's go. 280. Hello. Mona do 280 damage. Holy shit, man. Not gonna eat it? Okay, fine. Just gonna leave it there. I don't get why his stop will increase though, actually. Since I got steam berries, right? I'm just gonna let him eat the steam berries. Yeah, I don't get why he's oh, 301. That's a lot. Okay. Because I don't get why his topo sign increases. So should be fine for now. So let's how did I take the human feces? Okay. We need to okay, that's good. At least the Mosa is doing some work. So we need to head back to the base now. Like ASAP. Because I need to get this Mosa. I should start calling him by his name now. Should get this Mona back to the base first. Get this. A lot of threats in the way, so we need to get rid of them as quick as possible. Let's see back. Because my stamina for my business solus stamina is not gonna be a lot anyway, actually. So we need to quickly get back. Because for the fact that I know that on the way back there's gonna be a lot of megalodons. So that's gonna be one of the problems that I have to deal with. It's gonna attack Mona again every time. So I'm here trying to drink water and then these things just start attacking. Problem is it's very hard to get them back home. So I need to try to avoid any hostile mobs as possible. Even though, yeah, sure, I can fight them off, but I'm worried that if it's a Megalodon, right, if it's an Alpha Megalodon to be exact, or Alpha Plesiosaur, right, it's not gonna be fun to deal with at all. That's why I always try to avoid fighting them as much as possible, especially. But if I don't have a choice, then I don't have a choice, you know. Actually, why am I not moving? Okay, there's a lot of Megalodons in the way, so I'm gonna just prepare the scuba gear first. Just in case. Could the Megalodons attack? I don't think so, right? That's weird. Apparently Megalodons will attack, I guess. No, never mind, they are coming over here. Level 12, level 16. Great. Usually I will avoid them, but I guess I have to fight. No choice. I got my Mosa with me, so it should be fine. Yeah, my Bristletosaurus can handle this on his own, but Mosa is a great addition to this fighting these things anyway. But it's not helping much because his turning radius is so big. He can't even hit the Megalodon properly. 312. For someone with that percentage of melee damage, right? It's actually not bad. Okay, we need to quickly hit back. Because I still need to fix the crossbow. So we need to quickly get back. Okay, so after we done with this, I think the black plus I'll just leave it for off stream. I'll go and get more black pearls. Because I have to let the mobs to respawn. Because earlier I killed a lot of them, right? So I have to let them respawn first. So that once if they are respawn more or like more quantity of it, right, I can actually get more of those easily. So I don't have to like go the whole map to find one thing. So later there's one more I want to look for, which is the horse slash unicorn. So if I can find those, I want to tame those later on. Because this is a taming stream after all. So I'm just gonna tame whatever I want to tame. For small megalodons, as per usual. But for horses, you don't even need trank arrows. So that's a good thing. But if I happen to find any high level dinos I want to tame, I might need a trank arrow or trank bows and all that. So just in case if I happen to find a high level dino I would need to tame, then that will be a good thing. But I can do something. Taming for a reason is not doing much. This thing get rid of the extra weight first. At least I get some extra weight out of the way. What's this? That is a high level. Oh shit, it's alpha megalodon. Level 92. What the hell? I'm not gonna fight that thing. It's a level 92 megalodon. So to let you all know, right? You see the health. Look at the health. It's 32k. The two dinos I have is not gonna fight that thing. It's near impossible to kill alpha with these two. Like I can fight it no problem, sure. I have the damage. But because the fact that it's 32,000, right? My stamina is not gonna help to fight that thing. Because as you all know, stamina requires you to use as you attack. So fighting that thing, sure, there will be a problem, but because of the stamina usage, as I use it, it will drop lower and lower, right? It starts to deplete the stamina, and my damage output won't be as much, so I won't be able to fight that thing. Even fighting an alpha raptor alone is already gonna struggle me a little bit here and there. Because alpha raptors usually, okay, actually to be honest, any alpha dinos, right, it depends on their level. Because level 92 is 32k health, right? That's considered a lot. Now I know most dinos sure have a lot of health, right? But for me to at least to fight that thing, it needs to be at least over their current level. This Mona is like 59. Barely can even fight anything. Like even an alpha dinos, right, it's not gonna be able to fight anything. For normal dinos, it should do fine. Because for most case, Mosa's melee damage is very high. But fight alpha is not safe. You need like at least try to close to be max out the level. Then sure, I guess fighting those things won't be a problem. But because it's not maxed out, it's just tamed. So it's not gonna be an ideal thing to fight alphas at all. This seriously don't get in my way. I swear to god, player sword and Mosa, right, is always one of the most annoying thing to bring back. Because it's very hard to swim when they keep getting in my way. Yeah. See what I mean? They keep end up blocking the front. Like they're supposed to swim from the back, but they swim around it and then they end up like in front. which can be a little annoying. Because I need to bring him back. So I don't want him to be swimming around it. Okay, so now that I know there's an alpha near my area, it's not gonna be easy. Because my god, looks like coming after me. Quickly bring him back. I'm not sure if I can fit a Mosa in here though. Because I'm gonna add in squid, right? It's gonna be another big space needed as well. I mean, sure, I have no problem making the gates now that I've done it a lot of times already, but it's gonna be a lot of hassle to actually bring him back here too. Try get him. Okay, real quick. So can you bring him in? Are you gonna come in? Oh, no. Are you just gonna stay there? This is one of the reasons why it's so hard to tame. Bring him back is one thing, then to bring him back into the gate is also another problem. Let me bring him out. Because there's no megalodon's gonna come after me, so it should be fine. Except for the jellyfish, maybe, at most. I need him to get over here. Feature. Yes! True. I don't know if that's cause the feature, but yeah. I think should be good enough. Yep, it's good enough. You just stay there. Good. That's the feature. Now, if I tame a squid, it's gonna be another problem also. Because it's gonna require a big space. Okay, let's get my board and all that fixed. But before that, I need to transfer the oil and all that as well. As well as black tar. I don't know what can this thing even be used, but I'm just gonna keep it there. The silica plus I'm gonna transfer as well. The fish I'm gonna transfer to the Mosa. This Mosa requires the food, right? So I'm gonna try to give him as much food as possibly can. Throw away the useless stuff. The steam berry I'm just gonna keep it there. Because I don't even know if the steam berry is necessary to even throw away. Because apparently his stopper is just not increased by no reasons. So I'm just gonna leave it as that. I'm just gonna keep it as 1000 stamina. I wanna see what's my player source stats. I think if I have squid, I think it should be around here. I think it should be safe. Because this is where all the big dinos should be kept. So I'm not gonna keep them anywhere further away. Currently has how many stats? 79. I'm not sure how many stats is one, but I assume it's 100 because Silica Pulse is 100, right? Per stat. So I think Black Pulse, I think it will do the same. So it should be fine. Now, for this, now I'm just gonna keep it here. I'm gonna go to my agent real quick. Need to head back to fix whatever, and then we go and find horses. If I can even find one. Because horses, okay, the thing is, right, unicorns are very difficult to find. It's as difficult as to find Quetzal, but slightly harder because it's on the ground, right? And aside that, I still need to go and get if I want to find unicorn, it's gonna take a while. I need to go and find horses. Horses alone, it should be easy enough. So if I want to get at least one, you know, ground mount, I think it should be fine. Take off the scuba gear real quick. So later I can switch over to ghillie suit. So once that's done, okay. Finally I still got the buff. Yeah. So apparently I still got the buff, so should be okay to go and loot elsewhere, I think. Okay, so the oil I will just leave it to mostly for the fuel, because the fuel is important. Yeah, but then again, but there's some stuff I need oil, so I need to keep here as well. Especially for votes. Votes you need a lot of what I call it, the oil. So to make the oil is gonna be costly. So for the riot armor, how much do I need? Honestly speaking, it's actually quite cheap now that I think about it. But I have to upgrade it as well, so it's gonna be a little costly as well. So that will take at least some time for me to actually work on it. Night vision goggle, I don't necessarily need it, generally speaking, but I guess it's good to have. But I don't necessarily need it since now I use gamma thing. Okay. Metal is now the main issue also. Oh yeah, I need fridge as well. Because eventually I'm gonna store all the eggs inside here. Especially those fertilized eggs, so I can use for breeding. Main thing is I want to get work on is the industrial forge. Because industrial forge is very important. So yeah, I'm gonna head over to my sucrose. Oh yeah, wait, before I head over to sucrose, I need to check the metal forge. Pick up my auto so that I don't have the coldness in the way. Okay, let me check the forge. How's the metal? 171. Actually not that now that I think about it, it's actually quite small. I just went to tame Mosa and come back, it's like what? At least 300. I mean generally it's okay, but still in my opinion it's still quite a lot. Not quite a lot, I mean like quite little production going on. So right now I need to fix the bow. I need to fix both bows because I use up a lot of their durability. Need fiber. Wow, 400. Okay, this is the ascended tier, the best tier you can get for the bow. Look at how much fiber do I need? 400. Hello. What the hell? Okay, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go and get more fiber. It's really expensive now that I think about it. So I really should start using the sickle more often. I'm going to get more fiber. Where did it look? Eventually I'll start breeding the dinos as well. So I'll work on that later on. Right now I need to get more fiber. I should really tame a dino. If I remember correctly, it was nearby. There's one dino that actually harvests the fiber. It was the level 96. I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce the name. It's the one with the birds with the sharp claws thingy on his hands. that thing tames no, that thing harvests fibers and berries. But from what I checked, right, sickle get more fibers. Plus it has a better tier as well compared to the that dino that I wanted to tame for the fiber. But I think should be fine. You're just using this guy alone or using this sickle alone. So I don't necessarily have to go and get the dino. But if I want to, I can tame because that dino is very strong. It's as strong as T-Rex if I remember correctly. But the good thing is they eat berries. They don't eat like meats or whatever. But I'm not gonna tame that anytime soon, I don't think. Because right now I want to tame is the horses. Those are the main priorities right now. So fiber I can put here first. I need a lot of fibers. I'll just dump all the fibers here for now. Okay, that's about 2000. Okay. So I need at least about 2-3 stacks of wood. 1116 Petrodon. That's new. Okay. Let me see what how many do I have? Okay, I need at least 3 stacks. So should be fine. Okay, then after that, see now it's 2:18 AM. After this we'll go and try to tame the horse. Cause as far as I remember, horses are not easy to tame because it's quite a bit of a process to tame. So hopefully I can try to tame it later without letting it die. But since I don't need the crossbow, so it's less things to worry for the time being. Repair, why is it? Okay, repair. So the forge, I'm just gonna. Why did I? So the forge, I'm just gonna leave it there. Let it smelt the metal, because it will take very long time to smelt all of those metals away. So for the time being, this one should be stone arrows now, since I don't necessarily need it for strength arrows. Okay. Wait. Need to check the narcotics. How many do I have? Okay, I can go and get some more. Get closer. I need to get some more narco berries. I remember my memo have plenty of those. Okay, go and get. Can go and mass produce the narcotics. I'm just gonna take all of it. Just so I can make more narcotics that I should. Okay. So why is the food suddenly like it's much better now. Okay, once I get those work on first, I'm going to make some narcotic arrows and all that. After that, we're gonna see if I can find any horses around. I don't know if I can even find any horses to begin with, but I should be able to find some. 163. So currently I have 40 train arrows. Because I need to make at least about I think 50 should be fine. Just about 90, so should be no problem. Then that gives me about 28 narcotics. I need slightly more than 28, but it should be fine. I'll let it off the narcotic arrows first. Please don't hang or crash. Find horses is wait, let me check how many carrots do I need to bring first before I actually go over and tame. Yeah, it's called increase. So I need at least 4 carrots for level 36. Estimate 50 is should be about 5. Okay, I can make some. Okay, wait, what bring back the arrows. I need to bring the carrots. Wait, yes. I need to bring sucrose instead. Because the look I'm not gonna bring for taking horses, even though they can carry, but it's better off to put it on sucrose. Oh yeah, one more thing. The biotoxin. I need to bring back the biotoxin. I forgot. Because the biotoxin, right, it has a spoil time. So I don't really want to put it on somebody because it's better off to put inside the fridge so it's easier for me to keep. So I need to head over there and get the biotoxin. Let's just stay there and get all the biotoxin back. It's going to increase the stamina. Okay, let's hit back. We're gonna hit back and put double the biotoxin into the preserving bin. Definitely gonna go get some horses. Because one of the things that I haven't tamed is horses. And the good thing about taming horses is that if you tame horses already, right, you literally can become a cowboy. I'm not even joking. And what I mean by that, once you successfully tame the horses, where's my oh yeah. Once you successfully tame the horses, you can get to unlock a blueprint which is the uh, lasso blueprint, which you can use it to anchors dino, and you basically carry them around. So the good thing about that is you can carry, like you can literally drag the dinos with you. The bad part about that is the dino, it has to be smaller, like size than your, into not really smaller sizes, but in general like small size, like Petrodon, uh what else? The wolf, saber tooth, all those kinds, like almost like a pet size, and not like T-Rexes and all that. Those are like way too big. You know? I mean, it's obviously common sense. So now we're gonna go and search for the horses. I don't know where to even find them, but I should be able to find them somewhere above the Red Forest area, to in between Red Forest and Snow Biome, at least from what I remember. I remember saw a few horses at the Volcano Mountain area, so I should be able to find some. That also debates if I can make sure I can tame one first, because sometimes they are like around the danger area, because that's usually where the Carnos and T-Rex all spawns in. Let me look around, because I need to look for the Tycaleo thingies to tame as well. Because if I can find a high level ones, I want to tame them. Those things are pretty strong. I think if I remember correctly, the wait no, if I remember correctly, that purple beaker just was in front of me. I think landed. So if I can get to the purple beaker, I want to see what looks do they have. Cause since I got the buff, right, it should give me good stuff. And I don't see any attacker Leo, so I think I should be safe. Go lower, but just to be safe, I need to stay up here a little bit. Cause I can see Dino outline, so it should be fine. I wanna see what's the purple beacon. Cause where's the purple beacon? Ah, there you are. What is the loot? Sim. Really? If you're gonna give me blueprint, at least give me something that is useful that I haven't learned. Cause simple bullet is the basic bullet that you should learn. That I already learned ages ago. Let's see what they have. Nothing interesting. Cause all the dinos currently right here is not anything a must thing. Cause they are all like the typical dinos in the like nature environment. They usually have T-Rexes around here, but they're not like anywhere at the moment. I don't see them. Even if I do see them, they're probably not high level. Cause most of the T-Rexes I've seen so far are very low level. They are way below my standard. My standard of T-Rex now is at least a minimum 90 or above, or even 100 will be better. Because I want to breed higher level dinos so they can start off at level 100 after they are done, like grow ups and all that. Once they've grown into adult T-Rex, then only then I will consider tame, like use it for the bosses and all that. Because low level T-Rex is okay for Ningguang is an exception because that's the first T-Rex I tamed. So that's an exception. But other than that, it's all must be at least a certain level. Not Ningguang, the last Sinnoh. Last Sinnoh is the first T-Rex I tamed. Not Ningguang. If Ningguang is the first first T-Rex I tamed, every other T-Rex should be at least 100 plus already. So right now I'm trying to look for the horses. The horses should spawn around this area. As far as I remember, I did spot one here the other time, but that was like God knows how long ago. Wait, what's the red dot over there? Tell me that's the Microraptor? Wait, what's that? Remember who's that? Wait, is that a person? That is a person, right? Ah, that is a person. The hell? Since when there's a player in here? Let me check which place is. Cause I don't remember putting it non-private server. But, hello, don't lag. Please let me check the name. Oh yeah, it's the guy that I kicked out or banned out. No wait, this isn't that my dead body? No, this is sleeping what? Yeah, it's not my dead body. It's someone else. I think either I kick them or I ban them or whatever. I think. Let me try to get this guy before any dinos start attacking me. Let me check holders administration. I don't remember. I don't remember who because that name doesn't look familiar. Because it's none of the people I banned anyway. It's either my dead body, one of them, or somehow is still alive. I also don't know why. Or the other case will be is someone that came in that I didn't get banned at all. That's the only two reasons. Because if it's someone I ban from the server, I would know. Because after all, this is a private server, so chances are it's not gonna be anyone I know. Oh hey, I mean you miss the taming that I just did earlier. One of the dinos. I'm just gonna give you a hint. It's an ocean dino, and I name it Mona. Oh, congrats finishing your project for today. How was it though? Is it difficult? I'm looking for horses to tame, so that explains why I'm flying around here at the moment. Uh, Final level 32. I don't see any horses here. Oh, those are the. Oh yeah, those are microraptors. I'm not gonna deal with those. Microraptors are dangerous. TPS saw 68. Seriously though, where are the horses? I want to tame horses, but I don't see any. To go and look for the horses. Time. Why are you filling up the base with us? Here's the thing. Ocean dinos are not taking up the space of the base. They are far towards the ocean. So technically speaking, it's not filling up the base with dinos. The land one are filling up the base with dinos. Here's the another thing. the reason why I want to tame as many dinos as possible, aside from the boss like the T-Rex and all that, right? Those are different goal altogether. The main goal I want to do is to achieve an achievement for Steam is to tame every single dino species existed that are tameable in the game. That's what I want to tame, and that's my main objective for taming wise. The second objective is to do for the bosses. The bosses, that one is, another goal, like I said. So it's not really that important because for those bosses, oh shit, I thought T-Rex. So for those bosses, T-Rex and all that, right? The reason why I want to tame, but the difficult part to tame it, right, is needs to be a specific level, at least a minimum, to tame it. Yeah, and those are for the end game purposes, basically. Yeah, pretty much. But for the main purpose is to tame as many species I can tame that is existed in the game right now, lah. Of course. I found an Alpha T-Rex. I want to try to see if I can fight. I'm not sure if my Sucrose can fight it though. That's the thing. Because Alpha T-Rex has quite high base health, 28k. It's level 16, not as much as the Alpha Megalodon though. The Alpha Megalodon is 31k, but pretty close. It's lagging a little bit. Hold on. They're trying to let it render a little bit because it's still loading into the map. How many even are there? Okay, for now there are only 3 bosses, right? Because the reason why I want to tame as many T-Rex, high level T-Rex as possible, right? Because there are small chances they might die. So one way to get as many high level T-Rex as possible is to breed, which is I'm intending to do in future. So for now, I'm not gonna breed anything as of now. But in future, I will try to breed more so that I can speed up the process of getting the high level dinos done. Oh, there's a lot of raptors here though. Holy shit! One alpha rex, and then there's so many raptor. What the shit? Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this alpha rex. I should be fine because I'm on the higher ground. Can you tame the bosses? No, you can't. Even these alpha bosses is not considered tameable. You can see at the top left there, it says not tameable. That's why I didn't tame. If they are tameable, that's a bit broken though, don't you think? So I'm just gonna stay up here. It's gonna lose his aggro on me. I'm staying up here and just whacking him. Why are you running? I'm chipping his health away. It's like he's deals 61 damage. It's not even a lot though. Usually I expect my dinos to do at least 100 plus, but because those are not my. So because it's not my main DPS, it's my main flyer. My stamina is running a little low. Wait, let me try to land somewhere first. Regain my stamina before fighting again. The thing about I hate to fight about these alpha dinos, right, is my stamina dropping. That's my main concern. Oh, those are not attacking me, fine. Okay, I'm just gonna land here first since they are attacking other dinos. Okay, all of those dino and his minion over there. The way his aggression to me though, that's a good thing. He's at 25k health. Okay. For those land alpha dinos that are land dinos, right, it's easier for me to kill because I can use a flyer to kill it. Because to take less damage and do as many damage as possible to them. But for ocean alphas, right, I will never fight it. It's too difficult to fight. Especially when it's in the ocean, there's no easy way to fight it. Even if you have the strongest dinos, right, stamina is also another problem with the fish. You keep running away. Just stop running. I don't. Seriously, can you stop running? I really want to kill you. I need to do 61 damage, not 100 damage. Can you please stop running? My god. I want to make sure his aggro's on me, but then he chooses to run every time. Oh wow, he do 142 damage per hit. Insanely a lot though. I don't know what he's munching on, but I'll try to kill it as much as possible. His frame lagging a bit because it's a lot of dinos run here rendering. Hence why it's like a bit laggy and all that. Plus it's Alpha Rex, so it's kind of annoying with all the particles. I don't even know what they're attacking also. I can't really tell. Oh, they're attacking other T-Rex. Alright, I forgot it's Alpha T-Rex, not normal. Slowly try to wiggle his health down. Because all the other dinos are attacking him as well. So I'm trying my best to do that as well. I should use my bow and arrow, but then again, though my bow and arrow can do much more damage than the Quetzal can, my Sucrose. But my bow and arrow has durability, so I don't really want to waste that. Okay, let me get up there first. Regain my stamina as usual, and then keep fighting. Okay, sure, no problem. I'm just gonna assume you're gonna fall asleep anyway. Yeah, sure, totally not gonna fall asleep. I just said it, you're gonna fall asleep. I know you're gonna fall asleep. Lying down is totally a lie right there. So far I haven't seen any horses. Mostly I see those deers looking thing. Oh well. Let me. Wait, I forgot. I haven't. My stamina haven't even fully filled. Wait, let me get stamina fully. Cause I see another red icon over there. I'm scared that dino comes after me. Which is the micro raptors. Those things are annoying. What? Horse? What horse? There's no horse. What do you mean horse? Yeah, I'm looking for horse. Yes, exactly. More specific unicorns if I can find them. Because unicorns are super rare. They only spawn one unicorn in the entire map. But horses I can find plenty. But the thing is horses they are not easy to find as well. Because they are preys to most of the dinos in the game. But also let's see if I can find one. Horses are not easy to tame also, by the way, in case you're wondering. They are very difficult to tame. Their tame process is not like any other dino team. But sure, it's categorized as passive, right? Uh, no, not real horses. Why would there be a real horses in the game? I don't live in a farm also. Why would I have horses? As I was saying, even though the horses in Ark right is very like passive, categorized as passive, right? The hard part about it is to tame it. You have to feed it carrots, right? And after that, you have to ride it until the taming process is done. But if let's say if you get off get off the horses, right, the taming process will drop by 10%. So you have to kind of redo it. Not only that, if let's say he kicks you off the mount, right, like kick you off his back, right, he also drop you down and knock you out. Not like totally, but kind of knock you out a little bit. Then after that, right, you reduce the taming process by 15%. That's how hard is it to tame. And if you care about taming effectiveness, like after taming, it will increase the level, right? So the taming effectiveness applies that on it too. So if you're gonna tame it to with 100% effectiveness, it's gonna like a lot of things to consider. So it's not gonna be very easy. Yeah, a lot of like mathematical shits here and there, lah. But you know, because as you know, this game is based like mostly on around like levels and all that, right? Unlike Minecraft is like if you tame just tame lah, that's it lah. Got armor, no difference. This one is mostly based on level. Oh shit, 89. That's why it really plays a big role in terms of level wise for like dinos. No. Horses I will tame it. I want to tame a horse because I haven't tamed a single horse in the game yet. It's one of the requirements that you have to tame for the achievement. That's what I wanted to do. That's the reason why I want to tame it. And horses is I wouldn't say it's easier to tame. It's easier to tame in some way, not entirely easier to tame. You know, because if I'm gonna tame something knockout, right, it's gonna use resources. But if I want to tame a horse, right, it's only gonna use like the food, pretty much. I'm not taming it because I want the higher level. I'm taming it because I want to do the achievement. I don't care about the levels. If it's nothing but if it's like any other dinos but a T-Rex, right, I won't really care about the levels. T-Rex is the only thing I care about levels right now. Because the T-Rex is for boss fights. Boss fights, any dinos that requires boss fights, right? Gonna fly too. Unicorns can't fly, horses can't fly. What do you mean? They're not gonna be flying. They're just gonna be like land mouse. It's something like raptor, but you know, horses, obviously. My only purpose to tame them is just for the achievement. Pretty much it. If it's a T-Rex, then only I will tame it for boss. Or the other two dinos that are uses for boss fight. That's the only other difference. Okay, 17k. It's already halfway through. Almost halfway through to be exact. But Jesus Christ. They fast. What are you talking about? Yeah, they are fast. They are fast on land, pretty much. The good thing about the horses, right, is if you tame the horses, they will give you a blueprint, right? Like you know how like a cowboy the lasso thing, right? Yeah, you can use it to catch dinos, but not actually tame, but you just drag them along with you. That's the good thing about it, because it unlocks a special blueprint. But aside that, right, that's pretty much it. Is either you use it for land traveling, or you use it to catch dinos with the lasso. There's no other purpose for it. Because you can use it for boss fight, it's pretty shit. It's only for traveling, but you got flyers, why would you need it anyway? At most, you need it only to unlock the special blueprint. Yeah, exactly, that's why I want to tame it. It's aside from the achievement as well. The hard one will be taming a titan boa, the snakes. Because snakes, they only eat fertilized eggs, which can be a little difficult to actually do. Because I haven't started breeding any dinos yet, so I can't actually achieve that yet. Once I started taming, no, not taming. Once I started breeding dinos, like actively breeding dinos, then I will attempt to do that. Oh shit, T-Rex. Okay, stop running. Okay, hit me for 89. Okay, stop doing that much damage, please. Okay, 15.2k. It's gonna be very low. No. They are aggro to you, but to tame it, right, or at least keep it alive, right, they only eat eggs. That's the problem. In wild environment, that's a different thing. Taming wise is totally different from actual wild environment. As you know, snakes actually eat eggs, right, in real life. You do know that, right? That's the one thing that is very good at is eating eggs, especially if it's like chicken eggs or duck eggs or something like that, because it can break its shells. When you eat it, so it kind of makes sense that in art, right, snakes eat eggs, but the problem is it only eats eggs. It doesn't eat meat. That's the fucking problem. Which is why I don't want to tame it right now until I can actually start breeding dinos. Then I will start doing that. Like try to tame a snake. Snakes are hostile moths. Of course, they only eat you lah, but it's just hostile in general, not actually eat you that kind. They don't eat meats to survive anyway. They just eat you because it's hostile. How what the fuck? This thing does a lot of damage. So 140. What the fuck? Dude? Okay, I can see it's a little bleeding right now. Okay, I need to regain my stamina before I start attacking again, because I need like a bit more. I think at least 2 more rounds of stamina. I think should be no problem. I need to lure that Alpha T-Rex. Good thing I didn't bring Diluc, because Diluc deal much lesser damage than Sucrose. He will still start to aggro against me, so it's fine. He won't do shit anyway. Besides, I don't see any horses, so I'm not gonna bother about taming horses as of now. So I'm just gonna do this Alpha Rex first. That's a lot of damage, 142 damage per hit. It's painful. Oh my god, why is he flying away? You have to sprint to chase after you, I also need stamina. Now I do 30 damage, what? Hello? Oh, whoa, it does 1k. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? That's 1k damage just a while. You should not do like 89 or something, then just do 1k damage. Are you fucking serious? Oh, there's an Alpha Kano as well. I don't even know. Okay, I want to fight the Alpha Rex, but why is there Alpha Kano here? Oh, my Coaptus. Go away. I don't deal with you right now. Go away. No, those are not. Oh, those are Dimphodon, not Alpha Raptors. Okay, those things are also as annoying. Come on, leave me alone. Let me fight the. Where's the Alpha Rex? Okay, I need to kill the Alpha Rex. It's quite low right now, right? It's around 10k. should do fine. Let me get my stamina back first. Cause the Alpha Kano is over there. I'm not gonna deal with it. Alpha Kano's like the health is quite high. Yeah, 23k. Though is as not as high as Alpha Rex, but currently Alpha Rex is quite low, so might as well just kill it. But I put a lot of work onto onto killing the Rex already. Because he's busy eating other dinos, so it's fine. I think stop pushing me away. That's a bit of prime meat. There's a Rex. Oh, it's turning around. Okay, let me heal up my stamina first. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that? Oh, there's a Bigfoot over there. Oh, level 100. Holy shit. I want to try. I want to try taming it. But it's gonna take me a while later. Cause as far as I remember, those Bigfoot only eat berries. They don't eat veggies. So yeah, that one can be a little problem right there. Don't run away. Okay, never mind. Let me regain my stamina again. Fighting these things is not easy. Costs a lot of stamina to fight. I'll try to tame that Bigfoot in a bit. Wait, actually eat veggies or okay, I can try to I can try to tame it using veggies later. Cause it doesn't require a lot though. It's quite a bit, a fair amount of it. Yeah, hold on. Pop up. Hold on, give me a moment. There's a pop up image screen. Okay. It's 5.4k. Come on, I'm almost there. What? I killed Dimfodon. The fuck? Dimfodon just fly in my face and died. Stop. Wow, 900 damage. Hello. Can you stop attacking my terrain or some shit? The wood foundation and all that don't attack it. Jesus fucking Christ, those things are not for protection, you know. Just to carry my other dinos that I need to carry with. This thing's faster die or something. It's bleeding a lot. Oh shit. Okay. Now I need to begin my final bit of stamina first. Because I'm almost there to killing it, but I need to regain my stamina fully. You know from here, right, that Bigfoot over there looks like a person walking. Okay, it's level 100. I will just tame it later. Because I don't see any horses here, so I don't see a point on trying to tame any horses for now. Ow, ow, that hurts. One, I'm almost there. 1 kill left. 142. I like how the raptors are just watching me fighting this thing. Wait, what level is that Spino? Level 100 Spino! Holy shit! Why is there so many good dinos here? Come on, what are the chances? One level 100 Bigfoot, one level 100 Spino. Really? I'm not complaining though, but seriously, they're tempting me to tame it right now. Especially that Spino over there. Since I just killed the Alpha Rex, I get a lot of the meats, like the raw meats and stuff. So it's quite a bothersome. Oh, I get a lot of levels though. Need a lot of stamina. The movement speed is fine. I don't know what's the black bar thing over there though. Like the wait. Okay. Okay, I see what I can do first. Ooh. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot. I thought TVS gave me this. The helmet skin. That one trophy. I'll just keep this. Oh yeah, they give me trophy mount as well. Right, I forgot. So I'm gonna try taming the Bigfoot. The Spino, I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't know if I can even, tame it right now. Because it's just fighting stuff over there. I'm gonna go to the Bigfoot. I want to tame it. So Bigfoot eats veggies. So I'm gonna take this veggie and put it at the back. I'll see if I can try to tame it. Because I'm gonna let my sucrose heal up first. Our health is pretty low anyway. I must not get spotted because if I get spotted, he'll start attacking me. Wait, that's not considered. Wow, walkabout is not considered. Okay, wait. Let me put back my carrots or walkabouts, whatever it's called. Okay, since if that's the case, right, I will go and get more major berries just to tame that thing over there. Okay, just to make sure all my. Okay, go away. Jesus fucking Christ, dears man. Okay, now I need to get as many major berries as possible to tame that thing. Since major berries is the best berries I can use to tame that thing. Let's see if I can get. Oh shit, it's one of. What's that thing? Is it? Oh, hold on. Not what thing. That's the big food. Hey, where did the big food go? Hello? Oh, over there. What the hell? Oh, another explorer. Again? Okay, those are not important. Those feet. Those in the middle of nowhere and saying read and note, then I get attacked. Ah, there we go. That's one of the only way to tame. So now he will take a while for it to drop the hunger. Because as you may know, this is a passive tame. So to tame it is going to take a while. Usually in between the first and second feeding, right, it will take quite some time. So it's not going to be fast at all. I'm worried that I get too close, he will start attacking me. Because I wouldn't know if he's ready to be fed or not. Good thing I'm wearing Gilu's suit, so that he won't spot me that easily. Because if I'm wearing like normal armor, right, he will spot me and he will start attacking. Gilu's suits can let me blend in. Okay. What's he doing? Okay, Matthew is hungry again, so I need to wait a while. Okay, so he didn't see me for some reason. I guess he's not aggroed yet, so it's fine. I'm just worried if he stops halfway, right, then he start turning around and start attacking me. And he's hungry again. It's gonna take a while though. I'm gonna go and collect berries first while I wait. Since my sucrose is down there, so it's relatively safe because it's on a hill. So no T-Rex or whatsoever will attack you. Or tame this guy over here. He just shat. Wait, he's hungry again. How long am I supposed to wait? What the hell? I'm like, passive team is like the most annoying thing to tame, you know. Because usually the first to second feed will take a while. See, okay. Then usually after the second feed already, you will be faster to be fed. So right now I just need to get some berries. Should be enough. I need to crush every time when I'm near him, so that he doesn't get spooked. So turn around. Please don't go too close to the things. I don't want him to go near to the hyena. I don't want the hyena to start attacking. Wait, are those bugs? Fuck. I need to get myself close. Because I see bugs, I'm not gonna go near it first. There's hyenas there as well, so that's a little bit risky. It should be fine by the time I get to him. I just need to get rid of the other dinos that are near there. Because some of the dinos over there are aggro AF. Like the hyenas are quite aggro. 36%. For now I think it's okay. As long as the hostile mobs are not near him. Oh fuck, the bugs. Get rid of the bugs. Okay, the hyenas do run, okay, good. I forgot the hyenas only hunts in packs. They usually run when they are alone. That's a good thing. And this hungry again. Once I tame this guy, I will just TP him back to home. I don't think he will attack, right? Yeah, he doesn't attack. It's fine. He only gets attacked if he's a human. So I think dinos are fine. Oh, ready to eat, okay. Okay. I forgot I can see from here. Let me throw away the stones that I just picked up. Okay, now I can. I think good thing I have this spyglass. So when it comes to passive thing, I can see whether it's ready to be tamed or not, ready to feed or not. So I can just safely just wait quite far away. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it too much. So once he's like hungry or whatsoever, I can just walk back to it and just feed it. He's coming back. Oh, come on, big run. More bugs. Great. Okay, he's ready to eat again. Don't wait a little bit. About 40 more percent to go. Just gonna watch, keep an eye on him. So once he's ready to be fed, it'll be easier for me. After I tame this guy, I'll show you guys what else he do. What is the purpose of taming this guy? The good thing about this is that he doesn't need a mount. Not mount. He doesn't need a saddle. So that's one of the best thing about him. He doesn't even need a mount, so it's pretty useful. But other than that, it's pretty much just a bigger version of the smaller monkey that I have. So I'm just keeping an eye on him. Just to make sure whether he's ready to eat or not, so I can just start taming straight away. Or feeding him straight away. If only I have kibbles though, honestly. But too bad I don't have ready production to make kibbles. Because kibbles are not that easy to make. As much as I really want to, but I only need one more other dino that I need to tame first in order to make kibbles. Because the keyboard I want to make is the best tier keyboard. So it's not that easy to actually produce or to make the keyboards. Can you stop moving? Okay, yeah, I almost get too close. Holy shit. Scary. throw this one out. I'll keep the fiber. Luckily, I already tamed some of the hardest dino that are to be tamed in the game. Like one of the dino that can fly super fast, or at least when you spook him, he'll fly super fast, which is the tape jar. Because the good thing about it is that I managed to tame it when he was trapped, like glitch trapped, so I can just TP him back home, you know. So usually when I like you spook him, right, he will just run, and he runs super fast. You cannot even catch up to him, because you need to knock him out, right? Quasar can't even catch up to him, because Quasar, even though Quasar are decently fast, but you can't be able to stop and shoot kind of situation. Can I tame him just like that? Oh no, I need a bit more. That one more feet to go. Then I tame this stupid monkey already. But I don't know what to name it though. Should I name it Paimon 2.0 or something? Because the smaller monkey on the shoulder, right, I name it Paimon. And this is the bigger version of Paimon. So what do I actually name it though? Oh, it's not Arjun. Arjun better not attack. Because if the Arjun attack, the taming effectiveness will drop. So I don't want that. Oh. Microraptors, man, go away. I'm using Microraptor or Pego Max. Let me tame in peace. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it was Trodon. Okay. Oh, it just glitched out. What the heck? There we go. What do I name him? Amelia, are you still around? If you're still around, can you give me a name suggestion for this guy? Okay. Oh, can I try finding bush? Oh, he does get berries, so that's a good thing. Okay, that's the only few reasons why I want him. Pretty much just collect berries and him throwing me like that. Like he can throw me to a higher distance as well. So I'm just gonna TP him back home. So I don't need to like carry him around with me. It's such a burden. Now back to the main objective to find a freaking horse. If I even can find any horses to begin with. Not those deer looking things. Where's the Spino? Just like I saw the Spino here a while ago. Oh, there it is. 4k health. I want to see if I can tame this Spino. The hard part of taming this Spino would be the other dino nearby. Oh, there's a Spino egg! Oh. Okay, speaking of the devil, the freaking insects have to come attack. Where are the... Oh wait, there's another Spino over there! Level... Oh, that's actually decent level, 72. But the level 100 was more better. Okay, I can't tame the 100 one for now. Cause the other dinos are attacking him. It's a bit hard to get rid of. I can't really help him that much. I need him to be like at least quite full health and ready. Yep. Because he needs to be done fighting in order to be full health. He's gonna ignore me, so for now I just gonna try to trigger his aggro on me. Plus he can't hit me from here, so it's fine. I can just stand up here and hit him. He's a big body size, so it's easy to hit. Oh, I keep missing. Okay. Oh, luckily almost I didn't fall. Holy shit, I almost fall. He hit me though. Jesus Christ. That thing is painful. Luckily he only hit me for 58, even though I wearing ghillie suit. Come on, you made me miss. Oh, what the fuck, he just glitched out. He's just gonna attack other things, you know. I don't understand. Oh my god, can you sit me? Actually, you don't make me miss Ken. Jesus Christ, I know. My Quetzal. See him again. I hit the fishes instead of the Spino. What the fuck? How is it possible that I can hit the fish but not the fucking Spino? Spino is so big. Oh, I missed. I need to roughly guess his movement though. If I want to catch him. Oh boy. Let's go and chase after him. He's running around a lot. And he has another Spino over there with him. So I need to worry about that. He's coming back. He's coming back. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, luckily I landed in water. Get your ass over here and help me. Why not? Dinosaur coming after me. Oh. There's a Spino. The good thing about this is that I don't think his torpor ever drops, right? No, his torpor drops, but not super fast. Let me go and catch him. Let it render first for a bit. I think this isn't most level kind of difficulty. Spinos are pretty easy to tame. The other hard part will be carrying him back home. Can you stop running around? What level is that Rex? How did I miss? Oh, I hit the Rex instead. Jesus. There's a... He keeps going under you, but okay, Rex, can you fuck off? I'm not in the mood to deal with you, Rex. Go away. I'm not here for you anyway. I'm here for the Spinal. Bionics. Oh, level 8. What's that? 4.5 again. Oh, they hit. Okay, good. It's not stuck. Come on. It's not stuck, or is it stuck? I can't tell. He ran towards me and I still missed. What the fuck, dude? The amount of strength ever I'm gonna waste for this thing is tremendous. Because how the fact that I have to keep missing, and the fact that I have to worry that I will fall, and if I do fall, it's gonna be unpleasant, and have to deal with the rendering as well because frame lags caused by the render. Come on, we team the fucking. So the frame lag is not helping me at all. Can this thing stop running in circles? It's so difficult to aim. Aim for shit. Oh wait, is that another Quetzal? It is. What level are you? Okay, never mind. 44. Forget it. Because if it's a high level Quetzal, I would tame. But because it's a low level Quetzal, I would ignore. And Quetzal is pretty rare as well. Given that it's low level Quetzal, I'm not gonna bother. As much as I don't mind second Quetzal, it just needs to be high level. I swear to god, this Spino needs to stop running. My Quetzal needs to stop taking the arrows, man. Seriously. Yeah, I thought it's easier to aim Spinos. I swear to god, Devious is much easier to aim than compared to Spinos. Because Devious easily gets stuck as well as compared to Spinos. Spinos not really that easily stuck. OEBs are not interested in you. I really need the Spino to get stuck, but it's not getting stuck. Oh my god, the frame rate is not helping me at all really. Him again. Because I can't tell he's standing on rocks or not. Because if he's standing on rocks, might be a bit difficult to aim. Because I don't know if he's in front or at the back. Oh my goodness, so annoying. I should have brought Biotoxin with me as well. Even not. He's stuck, I guess. Kind of. Oh, not really now. Oh my goodness, so annoying. Here, top taming on both sides is difficult. This guy is just running in circles, is so atrocious. Can you just get knocked out already or something? Can you block? Jesus Christ. Yes, knock out. Time. I don't know how many arrows I waste just to kill you. Okay, now I just need some meats. all my primary oil got decomposed already, so I don't really bother. Well, I should have tamed the Spino first in the first bit, but oh well. Wait, return back now. So for the time being, I'm just gonna be sticking around this area. Seeing what I can get. There's a lot of queen bees around here. I need to be careful. Because if queen bee spawns bees, I'm gonna be in deep shit. Yeah, those are giant queen bees. I already have one, so I don't need another one. Okay. I could have killed him. It's fine. Stopper won't drop that fast. Unlike the other dinos I've been dealing with. Oh, terrorbirds, I see terrorbirds. Luckily I didn't lure it to the spinal. It's a good thing. Spinal are pretty good for the substitute ocean traveling. Because it's equivalent to T-Rex and Gigas, except there's ocean. But even though it's not as strong as like Mosas, right? But it can go like the diversity of these dinos is very good. Because it can go both land and ocean. So it's quite versatile. Be careful of that. I don't know if it's a Microraptor or what, but it seems to be hanging around the area. Be careful. Because you know I saw a red outline over there. Be careful of those things. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yes, Microraptors. Those things are annoying. I need to be careful. Especially when it's near my T-Rex. This is gonna take a long time to take. I need to TP him back home as well. Since even though my what do you call it? Bigfoot is back in the base, right? He'll be standing on top of the teleporter. I'm worried that if I TP back Spino, right? Because I can't possibly fit him into this platform. He's a bit too big. So carrying him back will be a problem. I'm worried that the Bigfoot will get glitched. I assume he will, because from my experience, I know most of the time it will glitch out if the second batch dinos TP onto it. But I think it should be fine. I hope so. As long as none of the dinos die, I think it should be fine. Because glitch usually happens and I'm worried that it will kill them off or something. Wait. Whoa. I see a bit. I see my co-raptor coming after me. I see my co-raptors over there, but I want to try see if I can. Block. Stupid hit. Seriously, this cost. get meat from you. Taming real quick. Because those things, their topo drop really fast. Yeah, I think so, they drop really fast. I don't remember, but yeah. I'm just worried the queen bee is around, because the queen bee is around that area. I'm more concerned that it will attack more than anything. The reason why I want to tame that Microraptor because it's one of the dinosaurs I haven't tamed. I'm pretty sure. So I don't mind taming them. Let me bring some narcotics over. Just in case. Speed in half. Transfer. Let's do that first. Tame these Microraptors. To prevent their topo from dropping. Oh, it's level 88 though, not bad. Considering. Considering the level is 88 is not so bad. I now really worry. It's just getting these dinos quickly, safely tamed. I should bring more narcotics this time. I'm gonna do these kind of things. Oh shit, terrible. I had terrible blur. Where's he running though? Oh. I don't know why do terrorbirds runs, but okay. Cause usually terrorbirds will go after me instead of running away. Oh no. 13%. It's gonna take a long time to tame. I knew I should take some prime meat for this. How are you go? Oh, it's dropping very fast. I hate these terrorbirds. Now then it start attacking. Just now it doesn't want to get attacked. Bloody hell. I don't waste shotgun ammo on these things because this is not cave exploration. This list of my worries right now. So now that you run, huh? Jesus Christ. I think my teaming here. I need to quickly check on the thing because I'm not sure if it's done taming or not. Still a lot more. So I need to give him 2 narcotics first. Maybe should both fed with narcotics as much as possible. We could not bring more narcotics, honestly speaking. I'll try to get more knuckle berries first. This is the only alternate option I have, and it's in the forest, so pretty much knuckle berries is the easier way to get things done. So I'm just gonna dump the narcotics into him to eat. So that way the narcotics will go all to Spinal. I should have split it though, honestly speaking. Oh. Because splitting it, giving the narcotics thing is not worth it. I mean, kind of is, at the same time it isn't. Why is the easier? I need to get everything. I don't get attacked by bees, so I need to be careful. Knowing myself, I have a B. I didn't mean to type that, but okay. Just concerned about the queen bee being echo or whatever. Change name. Echo. Your narcotics. Actually, you know what? I just let me pick him up. Cause he's not gonna be anywhere, so I'm just gonna leave him here. Just gonna leave him there. Cause I need the otter with me, so it keeps me keep me warm from the cold. So I need to worry about it later. Oh yeah, I forgot he's following. I'm stuck. It's not moving enough. Okay, just leave him there. Oh, he's no more food already. Later I'll feed him with fish. I need to clean this one first. I forgot my auto no more fish. Let me increase his weight then, if that's the case. Because he can carry more I guess I don't see any horses. I'll just bring these few dinos back. I'm just gonna TP the Spino back home. I'm gonna worry about that later. Because if I'm gonna bring him home, right? Look at how far am I right now. To bring him home is gonna take a while. Because having to go through all the swamps and all that is a bit dangerous. Because for Spinos, they are similar to T-Rex. They don't get attacked that easily, but for most case, the dinos will attack Spino over T-Rex. That's why I'm worried that if I like fly with him, like bring him home walking, it's gonna be a little troublesome. So I'd rather just leave him back home, even though the monkey's already back there. Oh well. I guess some other time then I'll find the horse or unicorn if I can even find any. This alien stop appearing. Seriously, keep appearing in my face, I will become startled if he attacks me. To keep him well fed as much as possible. Wait, let me check the total that's for it. I'll see how long does it take to tame the spider. 18 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ, that's damn fucking long though. Holy shit, 18 minutes just to tame one spino. What the fuck, this place is gonna run out of berries at this rate already. Though they say sure you need 24 knuckleberries on 7 narcotics, but then again, to be safe, you know, because I'm feeding him with raw meat, so it will take him quite some time. Actually, it might take longer though. So yeah, let's see how. I'll try to make it as effective as possible. Let's see. You know what? I got a better plan. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna set him to passive so that he doesn't attack anything. Because I'm gonna go and find dinos to kill, which gives prime meat. Since I need prime meat to make it faster. Then we don't have to wait so long. Since my prime meat all just disappeared, right? So I need to find dinos that drop prime meat. Ah, there it is. This guy. Level 1.7. Actually, Kano also drops prime meat. Yes. Kano do. No, Kano do. Kano has lesser HP. So that's fine. I have no worries to fighting. Yeah, they do give prime meat. Not a lot, but I guess it's exceptional amount of prime meat. So it's fine, I guess. Okay, let's go. Oh, peace. Somewhere safe. I'm just worried the big food attack. Okay, now I need to transfer the prime meat. Oh. So at least you eat faster. Then to sit here for God knows how long. Thinking. So it should be relatively fine. I hope. I'm just concerned about the aggro dinos that's around. Especially the queen bee. The queen bees are very dangerous. I see a terror bird over there. Terror bird might hit me, so I need to be careful. Queen bees is very very close. Uncomfortably close. The spine cannot just be faster. Okay, the bees is really close. Bees stop coming in close. Okay. Yes, okay, it's slightly faster now. It increased by 20%, so it's faster now. What's his fitness? 99.2. I think that's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% anyway. As long as it's around like 99% range, I think it should be okay. God damn it. farm a lot of stuff. Long time. Bear with me for a bit because gaming usually takes a while. Especially for high level dinos like Spider, it will take a while. But I wasn't expected to be this long as well. I was expecting like at least like maybe what 5 to 10 minutes at most. But it gives me 18 minutes as the bare minimum. Bare minimum duration. So stick with this for now. That's the least I can do right now. Ow. I need to go and collect more berries first. Run out. Shit. It was. I just wish this can go a little faster. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. But this macro attacks are a little crazy. I'm just gonna give him more meat. Because I won't be taking care of these smaller dinos. Unless it's a Diphodon. Diphodon will be different because I use it for cave expedition and stuff. Oh, 78, okay. Just need about 1-2 bite, I think it should be done. 1-2 more bite, it should be done. Just bear with it for now. I'm just gonna head over to the water area. Hopefully there's nothing coming after me, it should be fine. Let me take water. Oh, comfy. There's no horse, I don't see any horses around here. It sucks that I don't see any horse though, honestly. Oh, Dagalio. Oh, level 12, really? Why? Why is it level 12? Of all levels it could be, it's level 12. I don't even. The thing is, I don't remember what's my Dagalio gender now. I think about it. Whatever. I'll figure out at some point. If I need to look for Dagalio, I will have to remember. Because at first it was supposed to look for the horses, but apparently horses we couldn't find it. Because the only places I remember horses spawning is around the in between the red forest, biome and the snow biome. That's the only place I remember. Other than that, I don't really remember where else they spawn. Like, I know they spawn elsewhere, but that's the only specific place I remember. Because I remember seeing two of those a few times. I'm just gonna look around because I need to look for certain dinos, right? If I want to tame them. If I see any high level ones, it'll be good to know where to look for them. This is Jesus Christ, this dino. Want to be tame or something? What the hell? Oh, oh, I see them fighting. Terrible went to attack the big. Jesus Christ, can you stop screaming? It's gonna be tame anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna get back my narcotic. So it's gonna be tame, so I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Then I can TP that. But why is this dino doing? You want to be tame or what? I don't even know what he's used for. Like I know he's kind of useless for most case. That's all I really remember. Because no one actually uses him for anything, so I don't really know what he does. It's only for dash gatherer. Shit. Oh, what? So he's just a dash gatherer. That's about it. So they're just decent traveler on ground and that's about it. Not much. Not much uses to take. I'm just gonna prepare to TP back home. Actually no, I can just TP him home instead. Oh, my quota. Yeah, hold on. I'll name this. Hold on. Just a minute. Actually, I don't even know what to name him though, honestly speaking. What do I want to name you? Because I need to eat him back home. So I need to see what to name him. Any or any Genshin name I can. Well, I can name him Amber, I guess. But then the problem is he's an ocean dino, and there's no ocean dino actually. To be exact, there's no ocean uh Genshin name I can use or like what you call it, Hydro. Yes, there's no Hydro one I can name. So I'm just gonna name him Amber just because he's red, only just because he's red. So I'm just gonna name him Amber. I'm gonna TP him back home. Then I'm gonna fly back home and then Let's see what to do from there. Okay, so let's head back. So we need to go one big round to head back home. Though I could have TP'd with the spinal, right? But because I tried to prevent the glitch from happening so that I can at the same time prevent. Okay, I tried to not to TP back home just now with that spinal is because I don't want it to be them landing on top of the Bigfoot so that it will glitch. Because you have to do the shit again to fix it. Because I don't use the Pokeball thingy to take it, then throw it back, then give him back his item and all that stuff. Yeah, I want that to. I don't want to do that because it's troublesome. It's a killing mess. Okay, that's not important. So how far am I back? It's gonna take a while. Just to fly back, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be me for a bit. Once I reach back to the home area, I'm gonna end the stream for today. Because I need to rest for tomorrow FPS Friday as well. Hurry get back to base as well. Because I need to shield among other things as well. If only the spinal team was faster. I need to quickly fly back because it's gonna be flying so slowly. Now that I realize, right, almost all the names for the dinos, right, or at least from the Genshin, I'm using it for the dinos, it's almost gonna be used up. Okay, now I'm not say all, but in most cases, most of them. There's a few like Bennett I haven't used. Zhongli I need to reuse because my first Zhongli died. So Beidou I have I think. I don't remember. Because there was Jin, there was Ningguang, that's Fischl. Who did I use catching on? I don't remember. I think it's the birds. Because I have a lot of birds, so I don't really keep track. Those like cave exploration I don't really name them. Those like harvesting purposes like uh the Anglo, the Mammoth, I don't really name them because they're all for the only purpose that like specific role. For Ronto I name it only because I tame it very early on. And I thought name it because I don't have a specific role for him. That's the only reason why I tame it. But I name it Chi after the Hydra bosses thing. Oh yeah, not sure if I name anyone Chi. No, I don't think so. I don't remember because I need to remember everything. Because I name a lot. I know I name a lot of dinos, mostly birds as well. I need to remember. Venti is the Petrodon. Sucrose is my this bird over here. Chichi is the healer, obviously. I'll need to see if I can tame a Sabertooth and name it. No, actually no need to tame. I already have one Sabertooth I can name it Diona because it's a high level Sabertooth. So I think it should be fine. So I'm almost back home. So I can almost end the stream. So I need to check if it's bugged or not. Because I can roughly see my spinal over there already. I hope it's not bugged though. Honestly, they should fix it though. Now I think about it. Because I don't want the glitch to keep happening. I mean, it's a mod after all, so I can't really expect much from it. Yeah, I can see the thing bug too. Yep. Do you? Come with me. Just gonna put you over here. Where's the monkey? Oh, the monkey is swimming. Can I let him? Oh, I can't. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, now I'm stuck. Wait, can I try this? Okay. Should be fine. Because it's just me and the monkey only. Yeah, very good. It works, it works. That's fine. Okay, so it should be fine. I think I'll just name this guy Paimon 2.0. Only because it's just a bigger version of the first one. Okay, so I'll put him near the Paimon 2.0. So we have Paimon and Paimon 2.0. There we go. So the Ember, I'm gonna put him far at the back because he's not for cave exploration. So don't put him anywhere closer. Than where he's supposed to be. So I can just actually I can just put him at the ocean dino area though. Now I think about it. I can just put him at the ocean dino because his main purpose is ocean compared to any other dino. It's similar to the beaver but better. So just put him with the ocean dinos. So at least I can keep him somewhere. So I don't need to worry too much about it. Okay, he has food, so it's fine. Just leave him there. Okay, so I'm gonna prepare to end of the stream first. Let me go and check the forge because I need to off those. I forget when I next time I come back in, I'll forget to check those things again. Oh wait, I did off. Okay, never mind. I did off. That's a good thing. Okay. So I'm gonna end off the stream now. So tomorrow I'll be streaming. I won't be streaming FPS Friday, but I'll be playing alongside Amelia. So for Apex Legend tomorrow, let me see what time Amelia will be streaming. Then for Saturday, I'll be continuing the art stream from last week. Art progress, so we can continue and finish up that art piece that I've been doing, the RPG poster. And for Sunday, I will see if Amelia wants to play survival because I know she doesn't have feel to play survival game as much. So it depends whether if she will be playing or not. If not, I'll be streaming as per usual, probably. So yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Emilia stream and Saturday for art stream. See ya.